Oh, oui, oui, baguette.
Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, Fox. Hello, Toast. Hello, Ariel Gold. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. I miss anyone? I'm triple checking. I'm triple checking. I want to make sure I'm not missing anyone here. Okay. I want to make sure. Okay. I don't think I am. If I missed anyone, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I hope you're all having an incredible day. Hope you're all having an incredible day. It is the 100 follower celebration stream. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I've already pinned the link to the GeoGuessr room. We'll get in there eventually here. We're going to do an intro and stuff and all that. But if you're get that in there and stuff, so if anyone is curious how all that works stuff, you can just go in there and you should be able to just join. And I guess you can pick like a guest name or whatever. I don't know how that works stuff, but I know it works. So you can go ahead and get in there and then you'll already be in there when we get going and stuff. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. It is January 24th, 2026, and it is 6:05 p.m. It's a very cold day. It's a very, very cold day. I have socks on, I have sweatpants on, I have a long sleeve sweater, but I have the sleeves rolled up. I have a blanket on the back here. It's a Nicolas Cage blanket. You can kind of tell. You can kind of see Nicolas Cage's face on it there. That is draped over the chair because we need to get cozy today because we're doing GeoGuessr and it's going to be real fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I am also going to get into my drinks here. Okay. We're going to get that out of the way. Okay. First drink. We have sparkling ice, fruit punch. Welcome on in, Joss. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And then for our second drink, got peach nectarine. It's more sparkling water. Also love it. We love it. It's very delicious. What's everyone been up to? I have been chilling. I've just been chilling. I had to go out yesterday because I had a doctor's appointment, and that doctor's appointment was very, very good, but it was also very, very cold out. It was like negative 25 or something crazy like that. Okay. Absolutely crazy temperatures. The feels like was like negative 40. Thankfully, it was like a 15-second get out from the vehicle and indoors. And then after my appointment, it was 15-second to get out into the vehicle home. Okay. Very easy. Oh, it's so cold outside. It is so cold outside, Joss. Nick Cage is watching. Yeah, absolutely. See, I am cheating a little bit today in GeoGuessr. I'm cheating a little bit. Nicolas Cage is helping me, okay? He's looking over my shoulder. He's whispering in my ear, telling me where we are, okay? Okay? Yes, thanks for shouting out Ariel Gold, Joss. I appreciate that. I often forget to do it on my end, so it's nice when I have someone else to do it for me. Also, welcome on in, Jaden. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having an incredible day. We're listening to some Minecraft music right now. Yes, it is. It is a Nicolas Cage blanket. Let's see. Is this angle better? There you can see his eye peeking over my shoulder. Like I said, keeping an eye on me, keeping an eye on the game, getting assistance. Thank you for the shout out for Jaden, Joss. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's only like -14 for you. Yeah. You know what? It got you beat here a little bit. Got you beat here a little bit. I'd like Nick Cage to backseat game for me, whisper things in my ear. It's really nice. It's really nice. I should take advantage of it more often, to be honest. I really should. So today, GeoGuessr. The full 4 hours, we're doing GeoGuessr, okay? I put the link. It's a pinned link there. You can join if you want to play along. If you don't want to play along, that's also fine. But we got the link there, okay? We'll wait a little bit longer to see if anyone else wants to join. But I've got it all set up. Also, if you can't get that link to work for whatever reason, I will also show you how to join it, okay? Let's see. So, okay, can I scream at you in chat? You can scream. So don't give me the answers. You can guess. While I'm guessing, I'm basically going to keep my eyes off of chat as best as I can. And I will say, what was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something. Okay, that's right. The actual in-game chat, I have set to emoji only, just in case anyone joins and starts screaming about random stuff in there. I can't moderate 2 chats at once. If you have comments to make, put it in this chat. If you're just reacting and stuff, you can use the emojis in the game and stuff, but that works. I'm gonna lurk while I kill bugs in Helldivers 2. Do it. Absolutely do it. I hope Helldivers 2 is fun. I hope it's real fun. Okay. Also, we're not going to use the in-game music. We're just going to play my my music from my music library here, all my video game music, because I already have the volume set up for all this stuff. So I hope this sounds good volume wise compared to my voice. I kind of want the music to just kind of be in the background, chill, you know. I don't want it to be super loud. But let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Do I have this set up properly? I should. Game? Is that where it's going to be? Okay. Remove this over to here. This should just work. Let me pull this back up. Yes, it's here. Well, first, what we have to do, first we close that, and then we go into, we're going to full screen this. That's what we're going to do. Boom. Now it looks proper. It actually looks proper. Okay, I'm going to move my drink over here a little bit. We're going to pull up the proper chat. There we go. Boom. We should be good to go. Okay, welcome on in, everyone. Let's see. Is okay, I need to press play over here. Okay, we're good. We are good. I've got my webcam set up to hide my in-game map. So no one can cheat. No one can look at the stream and see where I'm guessing and then place it close. It's going to be covered up perfectly, okay? So here are the settings. We're going to do 2 minutes per round. It's emotes only. It's moving. It's very simple settings. The settings aren't too crazy. So if I say I guess, you won't see it. In chat, I might see it. So if you know, I mean, you can feel free to guess there. Also, you can, if you really want to, you can play along. You know, playing along also an option. I just want you to know that I suck at anything geography. I am good at geography. I will say I'm good at geography. I'm also decent at GeoGuessr. Also, we're doing world now. If anyone has map suggestions later on or ideas, you can do pretty much anywhere, any country in the world, any region in the world, basically. There are popular maps as well, you know. Might crash my phone. That's fair. That's fair. We're gonna do world for now, though. So let's jump into it, okay? Everything sound good? Let me know. Okay, we're jumping right into it, everyone. Round 1. Okay. Okay, so this one should be real easy for some of you. I think this is honestly Toast. This is up your alley. Joss, this is up your alley. I'm immediately thinking, I know where this might be. I mean, obviously, we know what country this is, right? And we know kind of the area. I mean, this is a perfect opening. This is the perfect opening guess. I feel like I have a decent guess of where we are. Yeah, I 100% know where we are. I don't know if we're specifically here or we're here, but I'm thinking, like, I know what province we are in, obviously. Okay, also, real obvious. I just don't know where specifically we are. You Canadians are going to have a better idea. You Canadians are going to have a better idea of exactly where we are. I think I know the city, but there might be another city nearby that has the actual port and stuff. I don't know. Like, I don't know where this port is specifically. I know it's here. I guess I can just zoom in and find out, right? Let's see. I'm going to zoom in. And obviously, you guys can't see what I'm zooming in on here, but I'm looking at the map and moving things around. And I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. It might be over here, to be honest. It might literally be over here. I think I'm going to get really good points on this, potentially. Yeah, this has to be like a really good. This has to be really good. Okay, so we're looking west, back that way. So we're probably up over here somewhere. Maybe. Okay, let me. We on each side we are. We're maybe over here somewhere. I think we're really close. I think we're really, really close. Also, welcome on in, Twin Kitten. Welcome on in. Oh my God. I did really well. I did really well. That was almost a perfect guess. Wow. Foxbox, you also very, very close. Very, very close. Let's see. Where is everyone else here? Joss, you are way up here at some other port area, but also very close. You're close. Holy crap, Eddie. Okay. I'm okay at the game. I'm okay at the game. I'll say I'm okay at the game. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't even zoom in. Yeah, you can zoom in and you can pick it. You can get down to the street. I originally had us over here somewhere, and I kind of was moving over here because I could see the kind of the river. But then the minute I turned around, I saw there's water on each side here. I figured it must be here on the bridge or something, right? Okay, let's go to the next round. Fox, you did really well on that one too. I mean, Joss also did really well. Of course, if you get over 4,000 points, you're pretty good. This one's a much harder guess. We got an easy one out of the way, and now we're immediately getting like really ridiculously difficult. Oh, okay. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Let's keep moving. There's always little bits of information that are useful. Like we can eliminate places that it's definitely not just based on what we look at here. And then there's, okay, that was the wrong direction to go. Let's hit the flag. The bottom left, there's a flag that you can reset back to your starting position. So if you go down a road that leads to a dead end or something, or there's just nothing there that you want to check out, you can just take that, you can hit that flag and you'll default back to where you started. It's very, very handy sometimes. Okay, again, another dead end. It's all dead ends. Oops, all dead ends. Okay, let's see. What is this place? I need a language. A language will help me the most here, honestly. Ooh. Okay, I think I have a decent idea of where we are. I don't know exactly where we are, and I'm not going to get 5,000, but I think this is 4,800 plus. I think this is a 4,800 plus guess. Okay. I think I've got this. I've got this down. You got 25 seconds left. So take your time. Take your time. Don't feel rushed. Use all the time you have to find information. Language gave it away to me. And then I looked, I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure that's a city name here. So I could be off. I could be off by a little bit. It could be a different city. The van just traveled. But what's the points? Okay. Like I said, I thought I was getting pretty close there. Let's see who was second place here. Joss, you went in Russia, right off sort of that's an interesting spot there, actually, because it's like just in Russia, but it's a weird little, it almost seems like that area, like maybe should be like Belarus. Oh no, I ran out of time. It happens. Also, welcome on in, criminal or crim. I forget what you told me you preferred. Do you prefer criminal, anatomy, crim? Did you say crim? Was crim what you preferred? Or like was an option? I don't remember. Please let me know. Crim or criminal? I'll go with crim then. It's easier. It's easier. I hope you're having a nice day. So yeah, so it was just me and Joss there. Fox, you gotta get those guesses in. Round 3. Here we go. Here we go. Crim, if you want to join, the link is up in the pinned comment. Okay, where are we here? Jim Clark Autos. Okay, so immediately I'm thinking it's this country. It's obvious. Ooh, that looks a little interesting. That's so I can't just think of that just says national on it. I thought maybe it would have a city name. Maybe it would have a city name. I feel like this is a place where we're very possibly going to get a city name. But man, we have like some old nasty looking camera here. Also, welcome on in, Auntie. I appreciate you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice day. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards this. I was leaning towards this. But where? See, I got the URL. The URL helps. It definitely didn't look like what I was initially thinking. Okay. Also, just more and more confirmation. This place loves to advertise what it is. And we love that. We love that. Okay. Dom. That's a very strange, like, what happened to that sign? Are they going out of business? What happened to the rest of the Domino sign? Let's see here. Hearing care. I need to get moving here. I need to find where we are specifically. Terry White Chem Mart. Oh my goodness. I know where we are. I think it has to be here, right? It has to be here. It has to be. This is, if I got this. Oh, I saw that name. I should have looked up there. Instead. Okay. It was actually Devonport. I saw Devonport, but I didn't know what it was. Yeah, no, it's just Tasmania down here. At the very, like, within the last 30 seconds, I saw a sign that said Tasmanian. And I'm like, boom, we got it. Okay, Joss, I don't blame you at all there, because I definitely at first was thinking the US. It definitely gave that vibes at first. Then you start looking around a little bit more, and it's like I saw a street sign. I'm like, that doesn't look American. That looks like Bizarro England. Wow, they're just putting it out there. They really are. They really were putting it out there. Hurry. Sorry, you still did good. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. It's always when you get some obvious information where it says like the city name, like Devonport. It just, last 15 seconds, I think, was when I discovered it was Tasmania. And I just thought, okay, immediately zero in on Hobart, because that's the biggest city. I should have at least like zoomed in and kind of looked like this, but I think it was like last 10 seconds I had there to guess that I just kind of threw it in Hobart. So I'm going to bomb at this. No, you're going to do fine. We are going to, let's see. You're going to be able to join here in a little bit. We have we have 2 more rounds left. I also went to a similar area, but you ran out of time. You got to get those guesses in. Oh, okay. I think I'm picking up what the game's putting down here a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna get in like a general area of where I'm thinking on the map first. I don't know that language. Hentai. Why? What do you mean hentai? Let me look at that sign again. Berhentai. Hey, dude, congrats on 100 followers. Thank you so much, Rebel. I appreciate you. a lot. Thanks for coming by. I know it's late for you, so I always appreciate it when you stop by. You know, this one's throwing me for a little bit of a loop because I don't know the language exactly. But this, could it potentially be? This is tough. This is tough because I don't know the language, but I basically have two places in my brain. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be that off here. If I know I'm zeroed in on the area, okay? I'm definitely zeroed in on the area. There's an off chance it's another place. There's an off chance it's another place. Okay, we have 30 seconds left. Get your guesses ready here. That means you, Fox. Okay, let me get over to this sign. This is a beautiful sign. Yes, I think we are somewhere on the map here-ish. It might not be exactly here, but I don't think I'm going to get under 4,000. I could, maybe. Okay, I went to the wrong place. But 4,000. I saw the language. Well, so at first I saw like the Burr hentai thing, and I'm like, okay, could this potentially be Philippine? I was thinking a little bit Philippines, but then I saw more of the language, and I was also thinking maybe like Singapore, but I also figured it looked like Malay. It looked like Malay, the language. So let's see, where did everyone else go? Joss, you went Myanmar. That's also honestly not bad. You're in the right region. However, the language, I feel like you would have seen this a little bit more, maybe. But depends on the neighborhood, maybe. You know, sometimes you go to a location and it doesn't have the language you expect. Let's see, what are these other guesses? What are these other guesses over here? You got Brazil. Fox, you went to Brazil. Addie, how are you so good? I've played a lot of this over the years, and I love maps. Brazil's not bad either. Honestly, I could see it. The way it looked. Definitely, there's diverse parts of Brazil. So, okay, start next round. This is the final round, and then we'll get a new one going, and other people can join, okay? Let's see here. Loading in. Okay, immediately. Addie picking games she knows she can win. I love GeoGuessr, and I figured it's a game that you can play with up to like 100 people. So it made sense. I got to see this street sign. Okay. Street signs, it's not really helping me a lot. I know where it could be. I know where it can't be. But this is a large spot. Okay, this is going to be amazing. Potentially amazing. I wish it was a bit more clear, because I can't quite read it. Whoa, I think I know where we are. Might not be exactly here, but I think I know the region. I've seen people try to do region lock GeoGuessr, like all Ireland, which is hard. It's so difficult. Yeah. When you get really small like that, you can feel like you're pretty close, but you get like 1,000 points because you're like 100 miles away. Okay. I need to look at this sign here. If we can get a better view at this potentially. Again, I think I know where we are, kind of. I might be but I don't know. I feel kind of like we're maybe on this side of this country. But I need to get into an area with maybe some less trees so I can have a better view around us. Okay. We might just be somewhere out. No, we're not going to be there, but we might be out here somewhere. Okay, we have 30 seconds left. So get your guesses primed. 15 seconds. I'm not getting more information. I don't think so. If I can just get out here, though. I don't know if I feel confident in the last 10 seconds here to change my guess. This is where we're going. We're going out here in BC. Whew, are we out in BC? We are on the opposite side. Okay. Yeah, I 100% could have seen that, but there were trees all around. I couldn't get a good view of if I could see mountains or not. And my first instinct was maybe out in like this kind of valley area where you're not in the mountains necessarily. It felt, obviously, I knew it was Canada. I saw a Canadian flag. That's what gave it away to me. But yeah, I thought maybe it was over here, just not straight up in the mountains and in the middle of 613 is Ontario. Yeah, I see. That's the thing. I'm not going to know any of that stuff, unfortunately. Let's See, Joss, you went way up here in is that Quebec still? It's like right on the border of New Brunswick and stuff. I could see that 100% makes sense to me as well. And let's see here. Fox, you went down in South Carolina. I could see that as well, to be honest. All I got was that it was Eastern. Okay. See, I'm bad with time zones and phone numbers and all that stuff. Very bad with that. Okay. So I won by, well, let's see, game summary. Let's look. 18,000 points. So my last guess, terrible. 486 points. All the others were over 4,000 though. But that's the thing. You get one wrong guess and it's over. It's absolutely over. Okay, here we go. Man, so many people in here. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Let's go again. We're going to do the same map. Let's see. The settings are still set up here. It's 2 minutes. It's moving. Here we go. Let's see. Start game. We have a lot of people in here now. It's gonna be real competitive now. Okay, let's go. Okay, immediately, I like what we're seeing. This means there's going to be a density of information. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense. Honestly, now, I'm looking around for the city. Let's see. Yeah, there's a really good amount, like a density of information here. Incredible. So much information. So this one's going to be really close, I think, because I think a lot of people are going to know what country it is. I mean, language already, I was sort of like, okay, I knew what it could be. I wasn't 100% positive, though, but I saw some other information that gave it away. Let's see. We're going to get moving up the road. Okay, was that information? That's just wood. That's just wood. Wait. Is there anything on here? Just more stuff that's telling me the country. Okay, I just need a city name. That's really what I need. Because if I can't get a city name, it's just not, I don't think I'm going to be able to differentiate myself from other people's score. Because I think a lot of people are just going to go for the largest city in this country. But it might not be the largest city in this country. It might be another city. But without a sign specifically telling me it's another city, I don't think I can get myself to pick another city. Okay, we're just gonna guess this. Okay, here we go. We did it. We went Budapest, Hungary. How close are we? I'm really close, actually. I was really close. That was incredibly close. Okay, everyone else? Did everyone else? Well, nobody else got Hungary? There was a URL that said .hu. It said .hu. Did no one else guess Hungary? Or wait, no, wait. H. Whoever H is, you also got it. Addy, we don't know shit. The way I panicked. It's so easy to panic, though. I wasn't watching your screen. Yeah. Auntie, are you H? And no URL was showing where I was looking. Okay, yeah, I saw a couple of URLs actually as well. This Drew is proving to me you are a genius. I am not a genius. I promise you, I am not a genius. You're not H. Okay, somebody else is H. You're in Norway. Okay, let's go around. Let's look where everyone else is. Auntie, you're up here in Norway. Fox, you're in France. Uplifting Street. Whoever that is, you don't have to make yourself known, but you certainly can if you want to make yourself known. Slasher or Rebel? Why did I call you Slasher? I always call you Rebel. Why did I call you Slasher that time? That's strange. Are you Uplifting Street? Let's see. Also down here in India, we have Joss. You really did panic, didn't you, Joss? That's a total panic guess. Am I missing anyone else? Let's see. Who's all in here? We got me, H, Uplifting Street, Fox, Twin Kitten, Auntie, Joss. Oh, where did you go, Kitten? Where did you go? Were you over in here somewhere? I didn't join. Okay, you didn't join. Mine should say, Auntie, yeah, you're up here. Let's see. Let's look around. I'm not kidding. Where did you guess? Let's see. Were you close to me over here and I just didn't notice it or something? I don't see where you are. Literally saw Budapest on the bus and went, but where is Budapest? Oh, you're in Ukraine. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yep, there you are. I gotcha. You can never tell. You can tell I never played this. It's fair. Okay, let's go. Starting another round here. Let's get in here. Okay, give us a good one. I like it when we're in cities. Oh God. These ones are really tough. Because unless you know like the actual geography of places on the earth, this, oh wait, actually we're maybe gonna have language. Language is always a good indicator of things. Can I read that? I can't tell what that is, but I feel like that has really good info on it and I just don't know what it says. Oh, this should have really good info on it as well, actually. And I think I might know where we are. Well, I'm not going to say that's, I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident. Am I really going to leave this little city area? I'm going down this road. There might be more information here. I have to. I think I know the language. Okay, and we have not really mountains. Not really mountains. Some more language over here. Ooh, wait. Before I get over to there, I have this vehicle. Is this really where we are? Because I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's the URL for this place. Oh my God. Okay. Give me the flag. That's this place. Oh my God. Welcome on in, Astra. Welcome on in. We're throwing the guess out here. I don't know what that URL .ch. Is that Switzerland? That's Switzerland, apparently. Okay, it's Switzerland. Wow. Yes, thank you so much, Astra. I'm a little late, but here. No, you're good. If you want to play, I have the URL up there. You won't be able to join in this game yet, but once we're done with the 5 rounds, you'll be able to join on in. I'm honestly unsure, but I took a stab. Let's see. How far off am I? Okay, I came in second. Again, whoever H is, they did really well. Auntie, you did really well there too. You did really well. That's, I mean, yeah, just in Switzerland. I knew it was this region. I saw the CH and I'm like, that can't be Czechia, right? Because Czechia is going to be CZ. That's going to be .cz. But I thought I also saw something that had a .au on it, but that doesn't make any sense because that's not going to be Austria. That's going to be Australia then. So I don't know why I panicked a little bit. That's my honest answer. I panicked a little bit. Okay, where did everyone else go? A lot of people in Germany. That makes sense. That makes total sense because I think it was all German. It was all in German. Twin Kitten up in Sweden. It looked beautiful there. I will say it looked absolutely beautiful there. Am I missing anyone else? It was Auntie and H here. I'm over here. Everyone else mostly going in a straight line up here. Everyone's just kind of grouped over here. All right. Let's go to the next round. Round 3. Okay, I'm in second. I gotta make up some ground here. Okay. Beautiful again. Okay, I'm going to position myself on the map a little bit, kind of where I'm thinking the region, the large region where we are. Okay, we have to make it up the road. Oh my God, it immediately turns to snow. So we have a good idea. Maybe when we know the region, we knew the region before. So this doesn't really help us information wise, but we're going to keep moving up the road. We're going to see if we can find anything more helpful. I'm really hoping we can find something more helpful because none of this information is helping me a lot. What does the sign say? Okay, that don't really. Okay, this is the spot to go. Oh, we love seeing buses. We love to see a bus. Okay, we gotta get a better view on this bus though. That I wish I knew the language. I really wish I knew the language. Wait, are we out here somewhere? I think I know that language. I think I know that language. It's between two countries. I think it might just be here. Is it possible? Okay, okay. I think this has to be, we're out here somewhere. If I'm off on this, I will be very disappointed because I think there's that good chance that I'm just off on this and I'm picking the wrong country. Okay, we're just making the guess. We're making the guess. How far off am I? I went Finland. It might be Estonia. Could be Estonia. It is Finland. It is Finland. Whew. I had no idea where we were though. I just picked down towards the population centers. So, see, once again, H. Whoever H is doing incredible. Fox, you also had a really good guess there though. Let's see round result. Auntie, Foxboxen, H up. Everyone did really well on this one, pretty much, I think. Did everyone just get that? Wow. Yeah, no, everyone got Finland. I found a city with the city name on. Oh. Wait, did you did? Wow. Auntie, that's incredible. That's an incredible guess. Wow. That's really, really impressive, actually. I mean, it helps when you find a city name, but yeah, that's impressive because finding that city isn't always easy. Because you still had to zoom in and look around for that. That's not like a major city. You had to like zoom in a little bit to find it. We all slayed that round. We really did. We all did pretty well on that. All right, next round. Guys, I need to go to sleep. Night, everyone. Good luck on the games and congrats again to hitting 100. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Rebel. Thanks for coming on in. Round 4 it is. Let's go to round 4. Okay, let us see. Okay. Interesting. We're going to go down here. We're going to go down the road because there was no information there. What is this, though? Huh. Okay, this might be one of those rounds where language isn't going to be as helpful. It's very possible. Sometimes the language does not, I mean, it helps in its own way, but you can't really decipher what it says. We need to find perhaps, oh, we actually have some like stores over here. Okay, yeah. No, 100%. That's what I was thinking was happening. This could be, I mean, we know kind of the region, but this could be so many places, to be honest. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that? No, that's not this. That's 100% this right here, right? Yeah, I think that's this. People, the guesses are coming in. I don't know if it's just that you found really good information and you're getting your guesses in because you know where it is, or if it's just a panic and it's like, you know what? I can't figure this out. That's incredible information. That's incredible information. I think I got it. I mean, I don't think I got the right spot exactly, but I think we're good. Nobody look at my screen. Nobody look at my screen. I shouldn't have guessed so quick. I should have waited a little bit. Should have waited for the last 10 seconds before making my guess. I'm going to make note of that in the future because it does just pop up on my screen. All right. How close am I? Whoa. I had, I think, the right city. Okay. Okay. No, everyone was having the right. Everyone had the same thing where it's like, it's Russia somewhere potentially. And Russia is huge. So I saw a URL that said .kg. That's Kyrgyzstan. I was 100% just going to guess somewhere up in here-ish, probably. I had no idea. Whew, okay, so everyone, though, I mean, honestly, right track. Everyone's on the right track here. But yeah, Fox, that is Kazakhstan, also pretty close. And honestly, you really can't fault anyone. You really can't fault anyone for their guesses here on this one. I'm excited to join in, but y'all are about to dust me for real. Honestly, it's all over the place with this, okay? You're going to fit in fine. The way I went there with 0 URL signs, it happens. It absolutely happens. Wait. H. This mysterious H person constantly getting these good guesses. Hello, Adavan. How are you? Thank you so much for the happy wishes on the 100. I appreciate that. We are having so much fun with this. We have the pinned URL in the top if you want to join in. You don't even need to make an account. You can just join in. Let us get going. I need to make it up here with H. I'm right behind H here. I can make it up. Round 5 is about to begin. Okay, round 5 is about to begin. It's the final round. If I get a really good guess on this and H doesn't do as well. Okay. Immediately, honestly, the trees tell me information there. That sounds insane, okay? The trees are telling me information here. If I don't get any other information, I know where I'm guessing. But if I really would like some more information, I'll be honest. Always more information. Let's see. We're going to just head on down the road and hope for a sign. We're going to hope for a sign. No, Astra, definitely join on in. This is amazing. It's going to be so much fun. Jaden, you need to get in here too. Don't even fool. You need to get in here. All of y'all get in here. Because guess what? Everyone can win. Everyone can win. It's also just a good time. You don't even need to think about competing for first. Try to like see who you're like getting close to when you're guessing, and like who your score is the closest to, and just try to beat them if you don't think you can like beat the number 1 person. Okay, we're gonna keep going down here. Out of here cooking us. No. It's fine. Okay. There's no other information. There's no other information here. There's no one here. No one lives here. This is a country of 100 people. I just want a sign. Just give me one sign. A language. Oh, that's a language. Come on, give me the sign again. Give me the sign again. Where'd it go? Okay, that's exactly what I want. I think that works for where I'm guessing. I'm going to leave it till 5 seconds, then I'll make my guess. So I think this works for my guess. We're going to get the guess in now. Okay. This is what we're doing. Whew, okay. Okay, we were in Latvia. I knew it looked familiar. Those trees, those were Polish trees. That sounds insane. Those were Polish trees. And by Polish trees, usually it just means that it's somewhere in this region. Toast, are you struggling with it? It's not letting you get. Also, again, H, doing incredible. Were you up here somewhere? Yes, that makes sense. Again, whoever H is, doing incredible, doing absolutely incredible. Let's see, where did everyone else guess? You know what? I don't hate this guess. UP, Upper Peninsula, I don't hate that guess. Just based on how it looks, I don't hate that guess. Fox, you went Virginia? Interesting. Near Roanoke? Let's see. Where'd everyone else go? Oh, whoa. Brazil here. Twin Kid, you're going Brazil? We're going Brazil in the middle of the Amazon rainforest. Okay, Joss, you know, you're telling me not to look at you, but I kind of want to look now. Oh, Joss, that's right. Okay, that's right. You were up here. I forgot. Okay, finished game. All right. H, again, whoever H is, doing incredible. Doing absolutely incredible. Dominating. Okay, continue. Okay, here we go. we'll just continue on with what we're doing here. We'll continue on with our world. At some point we can switch over though. At some point we can switch over to some other map. If anyone has suggestions, we could go country specific. We could go, there's popular maps here as well. If anyone has any, like US cities, there's a ton of different things. Okay. If anyone has recommendations, we can certainly do that, but we'll get started here. Okay. If anyone wants to join in, just pop in the URL. Hoping everyone's already in here. We're going to start it up. Okay. If you join in after this, you'll just pop in on the next round. There are the next 5 rounds. Okay. Oh, here we go. Adavan, you're in. I'll give it another like 10 seconds. Okay. For people to pop in here. If anyone in chat wants to play, just click on the link in the pinned comment and you can join. Okay. I'll give it 10 more seconds. I'll take a drink and then we'll jump in and we'll start the game. Okay. Astro won't let me change my name. What is your name? What do you have as your name? What do you got in here? Which one are you? It's interesting because, oh, wave. We're going to wave too. We're going to wave. Oh, is that you? Or you says you're volcanic. Okay. I mean, that works. So we click on it. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. I was wondering if I could change. All right. Let's jump in, everyone. Let's do this. Where are we going? Okay. Again, with these locations, some of these locations are real tricky right off the bat. I mean, I have some vibes. There's vibes here, but I'm not that confident in any of them, to be honest. I need a language is what I need. Oh, language it is. Oh, God. I need more than that. I need more than the language. Wait. What does this say? Wait a second. Where'd we go? We're right over here. Great. Where the hell did we go? No, okay. It got nicer all of a sudden. Okay, here we are. This is what we want. Am I looking at this right? Let me get over here. I wish I could read this better. I don't think this is correct. I think this has to be. This is another mess one. This is a mess one. All you see is white. Sometimes it glitches. Sometimes it does glitch. If you move it around though a little bit, maybe you'll get lucky. Wait. It can't be. It has to be down here, right? Is my brain going crazy? It might be this. Right? I'm looking for the right symbols. I think my brain is broken because for some reason I'm wanting to go here. Let me get real close here. 10 seconds. I don't think it's correct. I'm panicking. I'm just guessing. I'm gonna be so mad because that's exactly what I was thinking. But my brain stopped working, and I was 100%. I had to guess down here for Greece. That the last second I was looking for the correct symbols, and I panicked and just threw it up here instead. Why did I do that? I had to reload it to get it to work. Everything was just right. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes the site just breaks. Yeah. Reloading it, probably the best bet, honestly. So I literally clicked on the map at the last second and didn't actually go where I wanted. I'm sorry. That sucks. I mean, everyone else did really well here, though. Also, what in the world? How did anyone guess correctly over here? Who is Master of Kitten? Anyone want to cop up for that amazing guess? Anyone want to cop for that? Master of Kitten? So also H, incredible. I mean, everyone who guessed in Greece, you're smart. You're very smart because you saw of course, it's Master of Kitten. Hello. Welcome on in. That makes a lot of sense. It's literally the same name in chat. That's funny. All right. Let's go. Let's see. Where did everyone else go? Everyone else also was thinking up here. We were all kind of just like flabbergasted, I guess, by the language. For some reason, I can't differentiate the two, like Cyrillic and then Greek sometimes. Okay, round two. It's trees and a cow. Is that a cow? We love wildlife. Welcome in inside cans. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to join the game. We're in the middle of a game right now, but once these rounds are up, if you want to join, we have the link pinned above. You can always join on in. We're having a lot of fun. I don't think any of us are like 100% experts at the game. So if you're someone who feels intimidated by this game, do not worry. Almost none of us are like exceptionally good players at this. There are people in here who have never played it before even. So there will always be people in here to compete with. Okay, we have a sign maybe? Was that a sign? We do have a sign. Language helps. Okay, this helps a lot. I'm thinking, is it just out here somewhere? Maybe. I'm definitely not somebody who gets intimidated. So, okay, so you are the person that we're going to be intimidated by. You are the person. Also, dream big. You are the person that we're going to lose to. Also fine with that, to be honest. I just have a lot of fun looking around the maps. Also, we have about 35 seconds left. I don't think leaving this little village here is going to be helpful for me. I think I'm going to do better if I just hang out here and read the sign and stuff more. So if I just look at the sign, maybe it'll pop into my brain where this is. Is it just out here? It might just be out here somewhere. I'm going to wait to get down for 5 seconds and I'll make my guess. I'm just going to be bad at it. It's fine. Exactly. Absolutely. 5 seconds. I'm going to make my guess. I might be way off on this. We'll see. Okay. Interesting. Which island is this? Also, we're just in the middle of nowhere here, it seems. Okay, you know, honestly, if anyone would have gotten in this area, I would be calling cheater, okay? 100%. If you got within, like, if you made a random guess on this island, that's believable. I could see someone just throwing a guess out here and stuff. H over here, love that. See, honestly, that makes sense to me, just throwing it out here on Jakarta. That makes sense. But again, if anyone would have guessed right here, I was going to call cheater. How I got 1 point is beyond me. Okay, we have to take a look. Where everyone is. Whoa, Joss, way out in Africa. In Benin. You're way up here. Okay, that's an interesting one, though. Again, I don't blame anyone for these guesses. This I don't blame either. In Nicaragua, I don't blame it. Especially depending on the direction you went. If you didn't find the village, I got 0 if it makes you feel better. Where did you go, Astra? Are you where Auntie's there? Oh, Astra, did you not guess? Or rounders all, let's see. Auntie. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, see, I misread how it was. It was Auntie saying that. Okay, Astra, where did you guess? I want to see everyone here. Is Astra not in here? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, okay. You did guess somewhere. Fox, you're way up there. I can't keep track of names and stuff in here anymore. People have too many names. Okay, we're just going to start next round. We're going to start next round. Smutty is the asterisk. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think I know where this is already. I recognize the language. I know what language this is. I just need to find a city. If we can find a city, that's gonna be how we do this, because I know the language. Lisa was right about equatorial. Exactly. That's true. That's how you kind of figure it out sometimes. Yeah. Okay. This one, I think everyone else is gonna know where this is as well. I saw something that should be a giveaway if you don't know the language. Yeah. Okay. There's everyone should get this country probably. If you look around enough here, you're literally getting so much information. That is the thing we do love about when you're in the middle of a city like this and you just get tons and tons of information. You can just like pinpoint a little bit. This is where it gets a little bit tighter sometimes because you have a bunch of people that just get real close with their guesses. However, we don't know the city yet. So that's where it's going to differentiate it, I think, is whoever gets the right city. Speak for yourself. Just read things around. You'll find something. Okay. Just look around. You will find some stuff probably. Okay. I assure you there is stuff there that should be like, it should be like big, like glowing letters flashing. Okay. I don't know if it's this city or not. I don't know which city is it. Yeah. It's really beautiful here. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. We're just going to make the guess. I don't think it's this city at all, but I didn't know where else to put it. So yeah, that language is Turkish. That is Turkish. There was also a Turkish flag. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So several of us definitely had the same idea of just putting it like central Turkey. Yeah, that was the Turkish language. And then there was also the Turkish flag. My neighbor knocked my door, so I had to guess randomly. Oh no. But honestly, not a bad guess for like basically having no information then for you. Yeah, everyone pretty much did pretty well here. Joss, you went Ukraine. You went Ukraine. Let's see. Twinkin, you went Saudi Arabia. We love that though. We love that. I mean, it's the language. To be fair, Saudi Arabia, you probably would have seen some Arabic. There was no Arabic. Okay, let's see. I chose the city because I had a friend from there. Oh, which one did you choose? Let's see. Were you out here as well? Okay. So you picked Ankara because you knew someone from that. Makes sense. I chose it just because it's a central city. Ankara doesn't really look like that, but I didn't really feel like going over to like Izmir or like, and I knew it wasn't Istanbul because Istanbul is a giant city. It could have been like Bursa or something, but I didn't want to throw something out here or to go out here or something. I just kind of, it's like, we'll go central. We'll go central. Made the most sense. Also, welcome in Yazzie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I didn't know it was Turkish. I thought it was Eastern European and Georgia was the only thing that came to mind. That's fair. That's fair. I recognized the Turkish language. It just has like a very specific look to it. Annie, I don't know anything. That's fair. That's totally fair though. Let's go to the next one. Get H dominating again. We love that. Props to them. Was not expecting to get that close. I'm good. Going to the gym. And you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're having a lot of fun with this. I hope the gym goes well for you, Yazzie. Get that sweat on, you know? Okay. I think I know where we are. I don't know city, but I think I know. I'm going to look around a little bit more though, for sure, because I've definitely messed things up before and picked the wrong country because I just kind of assumed it was one and it was actually another. So we're going to make sure. Let's just go up through it a little bit more. See, Fox, you are confident. You are confident in your guess. See, I just want to read some more signs. Because also, if I guess, then it shows you where you'll be able to see where I picked. So I'm going to wait till the last 5 seconds. I guess unless everybody else guessed first, then I could make my guess and it wouldn't matter because no one could like look and see where I guessed. But I will always be either the last person to guess or one of the last people to guess, probably. So I feel pretty confident. And GeoGuessr is fun once you get the hang of it. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. It's a really, really good time. It's also pretty chill once you get into it. Like if you just as long as you don't put too much pressure on yourself, you can just kind of have fun looking around. It's also, we're doing 2 minutes, so it's not like you have to make a super quick guess. You can kind of just look around for information. And once you have like kind of enough information, you can kind of just make a guesstimate. Okay, we can't go more this way. We have to go back this way. There's a bus up here that I would love to get to, but I can't. So we're just going to make our guess. I think that's just England, probably somewhere near London or Birmingham or something. It is absolutely London. Also, Auntie, incredible guess right there. Do we have anyone that went real close? No, we didn't. Everyone pretty much, it seems like, knew it was England though, right? Yeah, everyone knew that was England. It's really fun to hang out with the community too. I've met so many talented, funny, and amazing people in the community. Some people are so good at the game. I actually got points this time. You know, everyone nailed that, I think, basically. I lived in the UK. That is also very, very fair. I just, when in doubt, when you have a place in England like this, I just usually guess somewhere in London. I didn't know exactly where, but I just figured probably within like the loop area of London. And I saw the London Underground symbol at a bus stop, so somewhere near something. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't see that, but I saw something that's in the UK. It just had a very UK vibe to it in general. It looked like England. I did have a guess once though, where I'm like, oh, this is England, and I guessed quickly, and I saw English on the road. It turned out it was Ireland, and I just assumed I would have seen some Gaelic, but I didn't see any Gaelic. I should have looked around more and see if I could have found some Gaelic, because that would have given it away. But I didn't see any Gaelic. That's what I was looking for. I figured look around a little bit longer to see if there's any Gaelic. I didn't see any Gaelic, so I just kept my guess near London. I almost chose London, but I thought it was too obvious. Go with the obvious guess a lot of times in GeoGuessr, to be honest. The game's not usually trying to trick you on purpose. Final round. Okay, let's see. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Also, unfortunately, I do have to run ads. I'm going to run the ads real quick here. Very sorry. Very sorry. But we'll keep playing. We'll keep playing. Okay, I think I know the language. I need more. I need more. That's not enough for me. I don't know the language well enough. I need to see more of the text. Okay, I see signs over here, so we're going to go to these. I'd recommend doing the app on Community WorldNet. It has much better distribution than World and is manageable for beginners and also poses a challenge. Okay. I'll definitely do that then. I think this is just, again, I think I know where this is. I think this is probably more out this area, I would guess. But yeah, I think I know where this is. I recognize that. I'll do Community World next then. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I knew what, yep, I was correct on this. I was absolutely correct on this. I don't think I'll be able to get the region correct. But yeah, next round we'll do a Community World then. Okay. But I'm just going to keep looking around and see if I can find a sign that says a city or something. Because a city would be huge. City name is always good. I mean, I don't think there's going to be any way. If I can see some water or something, that might be helpful. Oof. It's tough. It's tough, to be honest. We might just be out here somewhere, though. I'm going to put us like out here-ish, maybe. Okay, I'm going to make my guess here in 5 seconds. And here we go. Here's my guess. Once again. Ooh, it's actually way more over here. Okay. See, that's just Turkey again. I thought I recognized it as Turkish at first, but I need more language. Once I saw more language, I just went Turkey because I knew at a certain point it was Turkish. It changed your placement. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your game, Toast. That's unfortunate. Yeah, GG on that, everyone. GG. Let's see, where did everyone go? Everyone went Europe, at least, pretty much, right? Well, I guess maybe Joss. That's like the end of Europe, maybe. That's still Europe, though. I think that's still considered Europe, right? Or is that like Western Asia? I don't know where the line is exactly. The line sort of starts over here somewhere. So that might still be considered Europe. I saw one clue and ran with it. Wasn't expecting to be so close. It happens. Yeah, no, sometimes it's like literally, let's see, where are you? You're right over here. Yeah. No, again, Turkey is an incredibly diverse country. Like when you look at, like we had the other guest that was like over here and it looked more like deserty, more arid. Then you get to areas like this where it's just absolutely beautiful. I give head pats, Toast. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Also, we're back from ads now. I was waiting for ads to finish so we could get in here. I was gonna guess Turkey. Well, we're gonna say that you got it then, okay? We're gonna say that you got it. We're gonna finish that game. I will try one more time. Yeah, definitely give it another try. Good job, Master of Kid. Good job, H. Good job, me. Good job, me as well. Auntie, you were not far behind here. Fox, you were not far behind. Honestly, a lot of you are doing way better than I think you thought you would. Yay, 8th. But Southern Europe can look similar too. I did think, again, it looked kind of like Spain. Yeah, so many of these areas do look kind of similar as well. Also, we were going to switch to a community world now. Let's see. Popular maps, community world. We'll do that. I guess that's more diverse. Also, welcome on in, everyone else. Welcome on in, everyone else. We'll give it 10 seconds here to see if anyone in chat wants to join. We have the link up in the pinned URL here in chat if anyone else wants to join. We switch it over to community world here. We're doing 2 minutes. Everyone's still good with 2 minutes. I think that seems like a pretty good amount of time. Everyone sort of has enough time to guess. It's also not too long. Like, you could go 10 minutes, but I think that's crazy. Has anyone ever played 10 minutes? That seems wild. Let's see. I won't play with GeoGuessr if they offer me. I'm sorry you're having so much trouble, Toast. I really am. I'm really sorry. I wish it would cooperate for you. I don't know what I can do about that. I don't think I can do anything about that, unfortunately. But yeah, let's hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate quick. Anyone that's not in here, get in here, okay? Get in here. I'll keep the inactive players in here. It says remove inactive players. I'll let them stay. I'll let them stay in case they come back. Okay. All right, let's go. We're going to start here on a community. Can I customize your character? Are you signed in on like an actual profile? Like, do you have an actual account? Because if you have an actual account, you definitely can customize. Like, I customize mine, not crazy, but yeah, you can customize if you make an actual account. But hey, you know what? Maybe we'll do more GeoGuessr in the future as well. Maybe it won't just be like a one-off thing. I think you can randomize them or make an account to customize. You definitely can do that as well. All right, we're going to start here. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? Let's go. Round 1. This is a new map. Okay, this amazing. I already have like a decent idea maybe where we are. Also, thank you so much for the follow, side cans. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. This might be a trick though. It said worst there, which should probably be a pretty obvious sort of guess, but sometimes places are just called things. This could be another country entirely, or another location entirely. However, ooh, interesting. Okay. I need more info. This is a city. This is a large city. Okay, I'm definitely correct on my... Ooh, wait. Okay, this makes so much sense to me now. And I think it has to... Ooh, there's a couple of cities it could be. We gotta take another look here, maybe. Ooh, let me look. Is that going to be here? Is it going to be something obvious on the map? I don't think it's going to be something obvious on the map. Okay. We're going to keep looking around. I'm hoping I just get some info. Wait, is there going to be like a URL over here maybe? The URL, I know what country we're in. So a URL probably isn't going to help me too much. Oh, put it away, chat. It's Istanbul. We are in Turkey. This is Istanbul. Okay, Domino's. Domino's sounds real good. Supposed to have Domino's the other day, but then they messed up the order. I'm a vegetarian and they put meat on my pizza. And it was very cold, so we did not reorder. It sucked. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with this city. We're gonna go like right there. Okay, 4 seconds left. I'm 100% correct on the country. Whoa, we're not in a major city. We're in a little smaller city over here. Okay, interesting. I guess it is kind of like a suburb, but it looked like a major city. It looked like a major city. Man, some of you, 5,000 pointing that. That's incredible. Also, side cans 4999. Auntie, though, also with an incredible guess. Auntie, you just like guessed basically just enough closer that you got just like a few more points than me. Honestly, a lot of people did incredible on this. I don't think anyone did bad on this one. Like, sure, people were further away here, but you knew it was German, I guess. So, like, it was probably pretty easy to kind of just throw it in a German country and get pretty close. Especially when you're in Europe here. Like, you knew it was going to be in this region, basically. I panic guessed. Hey, it happens. It absolutely happens. It's one of those things where, wait, where did you panic guessed? Where did you go? I don't see you on, I guess, does it just cut off here? It shows the top 10 only. You panic guessed. Let's see if I can find you, criminal. Let's see. Did you end up guessing over here as well? That doesn't seem right, does it? I'm trying to find you. Adavan's over here. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Best BFAX. I appreciate you. Yeah, it cuts it off and close to it. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's cutting it off. It's just showing the top 10. Oh well, that's fine. Let's continue. Next round. It doesn't show the lowest points. Honestly, probably for the best. I don't mean to embarrass anyone. Truly, when I'm calling out anyone's locations and stuff, I'm not trying to embarrass anyone. I assure you that's not my intention. I just find it interesting to see where people went. I paid 100 ratty bucks to highlight this message. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I think I'm ready to be embarrassed. Absolutely. I think I'm like decent at the game. Like, I think people think sometimes that I'm like really good at the game. And it's truly that I've just played a lot, so I kind of know geography. I don't know any of the meta of the game. I don't know like what signs other countries use and things like that. I'm just like, I think instinctually I'm pretty decent. But like I'm nowhere near like a top player of the game. I'm just probably better than like maybe your average person that doesn't play the game. Okay. I think I kind of maybe know where we are, but I don't know specifically. Pretty sure you're on a road. I think I am too. I think you've got side cans and H. You got your guesses in already. The pros know where they are already. Let's see here. There's tons of information I'm going past that I'm sure is very, very useful, but I don't know the information, so I can't use it. Like, I don't know all of the meta stuff. So like, again, like this tells me something and this tells me something, but I don't know what it's saying. I don't know any of the information to actually make any of that stuff useful. And I kind of refuse to learn it, to be honest, because I think for me, it would probably take some of the fun out of it. Because I like looking around at all this stuff and trying to see where I am just based on nonsense. I don't know where we are. I'm just throwing it down here in France. I'm throwing it down in France. We'll see how close I am. It was France. It was France. I thought it was French. So everyone pretty much here, it seems like, again, only the top 10. Let's see who got, man. Oh, wow. That's an incredible guess. Is that Miko Wide? Am I saying that right? I might be saying that right. Milko Wide? Miko Wide? I'm butchering this, I am sure. HC the Bro also? Is it Miko Wide? Is it HC the Bro also incredible? H incredible? I mean, so many of you are so good at this. It's crazy. I mean, truly, everyone, though, did really good on that one. Everyone did a really great job on that. You panicked, Auntie? Where did you end up going? You went down here, like, southern France. Honestly, reasonable. Anyone who picked France, you did amazingly. Even if you didn't pick France, we appreciate you. Here we go. Round three. Let's see. Where are we? Okay. Immediately, good info. This is the kind of stuff I like. Let's try and read. Okay. This probably gives me so much information. I don't really know what to do with it. Okay. I need to take a look. I think... Are we going to be out here somewhere? Is that possible? Is that a possibility? I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct at all. I don't think that's correct at all. That can't be correct. That can't be correct. Could it potentially be... Okay, I need to look more info. This one I might be like so off on that it's going to be embarrassing, to be honest. Because I hate when I get information that oh my God. Thank you, game. Thank you for saving me. The game just bailed me out. Now I don't know where we are, but the game bailed me out there hardcore. It gave me a good piece of information that I can actually use instead of me fumbling around trying to make like a guess when I don't actually know anything. I want to read this sign. Okay, here we go. It's not very good. It doesn't tell me anything. They should tell me about jacuzzis. Jacuzzi sounds nice though. Okay. I think I'm probably just going to have to make my guess where it is, but we have a sign here that maybe could help me out some more. I don't know if this is actually... We're just putting it out here. We're putting it out here. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. We are in Colombia, I think. Yes, we are. Okay, and man, some of you, once again, incredible. Side cans doing incredible here. HC the bro, did you get like way down here something? No. Wait, no, you came in second. Okay. Okay, I see. I was looking at the total standings. And I saw HC the bro on top, and I thought HC the bro got like even closer. You got like second here, right there. Man, you know what? I feel pretty good about my guess. Auntie, you did really well there too. You did really well. Honestly, anyone who got Colombia did incredible. Like, I'm guessing you saw the information that said Colombia, right? Also, I was here as well. Anyone that guessed Puerto Rico, I had my guess down there as well. I 100% understand, because it says San Juan. Of course, right? It felt like the best information in the world. And then I saw that the street signs were not American. And I was like, it can't be San Juan. No, it can't be Puerto Rico then. So immediately I went up here and I'm like, could it be Spain or Portugal? I was ready to guess somewhere up here until I kept moving and I saw something that said Colombia. I saw .co on a sign. I think I literally just saw it say Colombia on something. I saw San Juan, but I knew there were multiple San Juans and multiple. Yes, exactly. That's the other thing, is there are multiple San Juans. Again, Toast, I'm very sorry that it's not working for you. I'm very sorry about that. I wish it would. You feel free to keep playing in the chat, though. You can guess in chat. I'm very much fine with that. Okay, next round. Let's do this, chat. Honestly, me being top 5 right now, I feel extremely happy with. Whoa. Okay. This is going to be impossible unless you just know where this is. If you just look at this and you know where it is, you just know where it is. I feel like we're not going to get any information here, right? This is the information we're getting. Whew. Oh, you went to get some soup, Astra? We love that. What kind of soup did you get? Okay, honestly, I'm gonna look around for more info. This is messed up. This is a messed up place. Jaden knows. Sidecans knows where this is. It's beautiful here. I also feel like my lungs are getting dusty just by looking at this place. It is beautiful though. But I'll be honest. I'll be totally honest with you. I have no clue. I've absolutely no clue. Think you're currently in the Mars rover? I think so too, to be honest. I don't think going this direction is helping me at all. I want to go this way. Not that I feel like this direction is going to help me either, to be honest with you. But God, I'm going to feel real silly when we figure out where this is probably, right? I'm going to feel real silly. Where in the world? Yeah, Toast, just relax. Get something to drink, chill. Let's see here. I don't think there's information here to use. I'm just going to throw it out here. Is this anywhere near anything that I'm guessing? I have no clue. I'll be honest. Okay, you know what? There was definitely I don't trust any I don't trust any of you to believe me here, okay? But I will tell you, part of me did think maybe it's Chile or like somewhere in Argentina here randomly. Apparently, that is what this area looks like. That's ironically near a San Juan. Where is it? They know there's a San Juan over here. Is that that's Chile, right? There's a San Juan, Chile or something right here. I don't see it. That's fine. San Juan, yeah, or San Jose. San Juan's right there. I see. I found it. Yeah, that one. That was a crazy spot. I should never buy a lottery ticket. Let me look, see where everyone else picked. Yeah, I mean, I just threw it down out here. I don't think that's what Kazakhstan looks like, but I was like, I feel like one of these areas out here might be like Turkmenistan, like somewhere out here or something might look like that a little bit. It's like, or is like maybe out in Mongolia, there's a place that kind of looks like that. That just looked crazy. We have a Texas guess. We have a Utah. Honestly, I feel that though. Honestly, I don't blame you for that either. That's crazy. That one was wild. That one was so wild. I got 1 point on that, by the way. Also, I want to show my respect to everyone who got over 4,000 points here. Honestly, anyone that got more than 100 points, even Addy, you got 103 points. You came in fourth. Props to you, okay? Obviously, more props to Miko Wide, Sidecans, and HC the Bro for getting a crazy amount of points on that wild guess. But let's go. Let's continue. Final round. After this one, you'll be able to join in, Astra. Okay. Ooh, language. Okay, I think... I don't know where this is yet. We need signs. We need actual language and signs. Let's head on down the road. Let's see if we can find something. Because right now, I mean, like the red dirt here, I'm feeling certain things about the red dirt. I don't want to say what yet, but we'll see. We'll see. I really just want a sign. A sign is sort of the saving grace for me here. I saw a language, and that kind of helps, but is it maybe just like one or two places this could be? Maybe I really just need a sign. Please, game, just give me a sign. Just give me a sign. Sign, everywhere a sign. But no sign that I want. This is okay, wait. This sign. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That helps me. That helps me a little bit. But do I know where specifically? I feel pretty confident on the country. I'm like 75% to 80% confident on the country. But there's always the offset chance that it's somewhere else. Okay. Honestly, that makes me want to go a little bit further in another direction, maybe. Okay, I don't know. I'm guessing. Last 5 seconds. I had myself a little bit more north before. Like northwest. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes so much sense. No, that makes a lot of sense. That's okay. Yeah, I always feel weird guessing out near Perth because if you are wrong, you are just so far away from anything else. So I always sort of want to guess over in this area more because I always assume there's a higher chance of it just being one of these other places. Who guessed Vermont? Oh my God. Joss, what are you doing? Joss, what do you mean Vermont? Joss, I'm gonna need an answer here, Joss, on that one. What is going on over here with Vermont? This is where Bernie Sanders lives? This is where Bernie Sanders lives? I don't think this is correct. Someone else said New Mexico. Honestly, that makes sense too. It did look a little bit like, but at the same time, I kind of felt like it was either going to be South Africa or Australia. I just really needed to see a sign. And yes, exactly, Auntie. I saw a sign in meters. I also, the very beginning, I saw something that said like Wallace something. So immediately I was like, that sounds like that could be Australia. It felt more Australian to me than South African. So I just immediately was like, I'm looking for anything that could possibly just confirm to me that this is not like America or something. And so I just went there then. If I saw a spider in the picture, I would have changed my guess. That's fair. That's so fair. I thought Australia, so I'm hoping that I could this time. Exactly, Astra. That is how it goes. There you go. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. Miko Wide. HC the Bros side cans. The pros are doing it. The pros are doing it. And we love that. Also, H, Mysterious H, doing well, doing really well. I'm just glad I came in top 5. I think at this point, I also saw a lot of mining, and so I was like, South Africa, that's fair. That's super fair. Again, that was my second possible guess. All right, here we go. Anyone else that wants to join on in, the pinned link is up there for you to join. I'm going to give it like 10 to 15 seconds for anyone in chat to join if they want to join, okay? Hope everyone's having a nice night, though. I'm having a great time with this. I love GeoGuessr. It's so much fun. Okay. Yeah, Toast. Maybe like go chill, go relax or something. Grab yourself something to drink, you know, cool off a little bit or something. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Okay, gotta go. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by, Adavan. We appreciate you. It was fun having you. It was really fun having you. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. I appreciate you. I had to grab a snack. Absolutely. Anyone needs to grab a snack or a drink quick, or if they have to use the bathroom, let me know. I can wait a minute or so for y'all to do that if you have to. Just let me know, okay? I think I have to urinate. Go ahead and do that. We'll wait a little bit here. Let me know when you get back and we'll continue. Chat, what have y'all been up to tonight? What's your night been like? What have you been doing? What did you have for supper? I had spaghetti. For supper. And earlier today, I had some egg noodles with some cheese, and that was really, really quite delicious. I also was watching a show earlier, and one of my favorite characters is no longer in it now. They are gone. I also have to head out. Congrats on our followers. Thank you so much, Krim. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Also, I had a great time watching what you were playing earlier. Heartopia, was it? You were playing Heartopia. That seems like a very chill game. It's only 5:30 here, so I haven't had dinner yet. Do you have plans for dinner? Because I love to hear about plans for dinner as well. I love to hear about plans. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow I'll make myself a pizza. I could make myself a pizza tomorrow, potentially. That could be really good. I believe I have some black olives. I can put some black olives on a pizza. That'd be wonderful. I could also, I think I still have some like crusts and then some sauce and then some actual like frozen cheese. I can make my own pizza tomorrow. That might be an even better idea, to be honest. Just make my own pizza tomorrow and then put some black olives on it because we love that. Fox is back. Okay, everyone. Everyone in here? I'm trusting everyone got in here in enough time. Everyone had enough time to get in here if they wanted to play, okay? Let's do it. We're gonna start it up, okay? Here we go. Round 1. Community World. Where are we at? Okay, I already know where we are. I know the country. That probably sounds insane to some of you, but I think I know where we are just exactly. Maybe not the city, but I know what country you're in. I'm like 90% sure on country. Yeah, I think I'm just correct on that. I think there's a 90% chance that this is this country. Right? Wait. Am I wrong on this? I probably just need to go with my gut. I need to go with my gut, I think. Wait, is this actually a bad idea? I don't think I am correct. I don't think I am correct. Huh. Okay. I'm definitely not correct. I'm definitely not correct. I don't know what I was thinking, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. But also, I don't know what a community world includes. Let me take a look here. Let me take a little look on my map. Does any of this make sense to me? Okay. I think I'm zoomed in enough to see airports and stuff. Ugh. I just think I don't know where I am anymore. What is this one called? No, that's not correct. Nope, that's not correct. I am honest, I'm a little terrified. I'm a little terrified by this one. I'm not correct. I am not correct here. I know I'm not correct, but I don't have time. I have to make the guess. It's not Taiwan. I know it's not Taiwan. Okay, it's just, why was I thinking that that was Chinese? Am I an idiot? Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a Japanese city. Am I an idiot? You know what happened there? I'll tell you what happened. My first instinct was this was Mongolia. It looked like Mongolia to me. And so I put myself here and I was so confident it was Mongolia. And then I got thrown off by the language and my brain just defaulted back to like 0 IQ. You're not an idiot. Oh my God. No, I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm being over dramatic. Some of the characters do like change. They did. And my brain, because I just assumed it was Mongolia, my brain immediately defaulted to it being Chinese. And so like my brain just didn't interrogate itself at all. I should have just stopped and reset my brain and be like, okay, let's not presume a language at all. And let's just guess based on what we see. Of course it's Japan. Of course it's Japan. And I am sure y'all knew that this was a city in Japan. There's some, at least this person did. MLSJE, this person who is very, very good, I can tell. And then wait, is there another person? No. Oh, wait. You got 5,000. Stratford Will CG. You got 5,000. Where are you? I didn't see you. Okay. Are you actually like here somewhere? And I can't see you. Are you below? You are that close. Okay. China is not in there. Okay. Okay. Unless like Winnie the Pooh, you think Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, or China. Well, I didn't know if, because this is not like the just regular world map. I wasn't sure what was on like included in this, because I know there are some like China. There is some China on like maps you can include. I believe there is. I'm pretty sure that there are some like actual like photos and stuff, like photo spheres and things like that. Okay, this is only official coverage countries. Okay, I appreciate that knowledge. The American themed gas station was amazing. Was that on the map? I didn't see that at all. I didn't see it at all, but that's an incredible guess, Stratford Will. That's an incredible guess. Okay. Yeah, other people guess China as well. I get it. I get it. I guess though, China not included in the game, okay? I guess Hong Kong, Macau, and then like Taiwan are though, so take that into your brain. If something looks Chinese, it's not in China. Okay, let's go. There is Trekker in a few places in photospheres. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. USA in enormous letters. We love that. Here we go. Here we go. What does this say? I can't quite read that, and I kind of wish I could, but I think I know what language it is. Maybe I might. I'm not going to rely on that though, because I couldn't really read it that well. I'm going to need like an actual. Okay, yeah, no, this is completely different vibes than what I was thinking. The language didn't really make sense to me either, what I thought it was. So I'm glad I didn't use any of that info to help me make a decision. We have to look at this though. Oh, okay. Is that just this, maybe? I think it might be. I think it is. I feel. Wait. I don't think it's that. I think it's this. Does that make sense to me? I don't know if that does make sense to me. This is probably real easy for people who know language and stuff. But like there's a couple of rules with like languages that I remember in my brain where it's like if it says this on a sign, then it's this language. And if it says this on a sign, it's that language. But then I mix it up sometimes as well. So there's really only a couple that I know for certain. And all the others are just sort of, it's info in my brain that doesn't really correlate with anything else. And I can't like sort it out properly either. Okay, we have to look at this. Okay, yeah, no, it might just be this. Okay, we're going to make the guess. It might just be this, or it might be Germany. No, it's down here. It's actually is Austria. Wait, is it Austria? It is Austria. Okay. So I'll tell you what my initial thinking was. I thought maybe it was Poland for like the first 30 seconds or so. And then I realized it was 100% German and not Polish. But I also, Germany is now in GeoGuessr like fully, right? So that it can just be Germany now. I went Denmark because in my brain I was like, well, if it looks like Germany, it's probably Denmark or Belgium or something instead. But no, Germany's 100% like in the game now fully. It used to be that it was like Germany, you knew it was Germany because it was in one of like the major cities and there was lots of blurring. Language was difficult there because there were three languages. Okay. That makes sense. That's why I think it threw me off as well, because I saw a language and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, German, Hungarian, and Slovakian. God, yeah, this location is a mess because of all the languages. Wow. I couldn't decide between Germany and Poland, so I went on the border area. That makes sense. And it worked out for you, actually. It worked out because that means also Twin Kitten, amazing guess. That's an incredible guess. I mean, everyone did really well on this one, actually. Yeah, no, Fox, it worked out for you. It's tough. It's tough. That was a tough one because of all the languages. That's an incredible guess because you've stated that you don't know what you're doing. And you just nailed it there, basically. Like you came in second. You came in second, and there are people in here that really know what they're doing. Okay, let's continue. Round three. Here we go. Okay. This is tough. I'll be honest, this is really tough already. Like I'm bad with these types of guesses because I don't do well with just looking at like the geography of a location and making a guess. I need a language or text, basically, usually, to get like any reasonable amount of points. Like I at least need a little bit of text. It doesn't need to give me a lot of information, but I just get a little bit of text to know kind of a language. That helps me a lot. I mean, it helps anyone a lot, but some people are really good at just guessing based on geography. Okay, at least we have like some buildings and stuff here. Because I think this helps me a lot as well. But there's a couple of places this could be, really. I don't really see any helpful language here. I mean, not helpful to me anyways. Please load. Please be real high quality. Oh. I think this is just... Am I correct on this? Is it just out here somewhere? Okay. This language helps me a lot. That helps me a lot, actually. I don't really know where we are, though. That I can't tell you. At least specifically. I can tell you kind of a region. Region is good, though. Man, I wish I knew flags. I really wish I knew flags. Like, I know some flags. Don't know this one. Okay, we're just going to make the guess. I think we just have to go out here. 5 seconds left. I think we just have to do this and see how close we are. I'm thinking it's Malaysia, maybe? Okay, whoa. Whoa. Stratford Will, what gave that away? How did you know? Is that just a guess on the island, or did you know that it was out here? Because I know you're not cheating because you just seem like you're really good. Like if it was just a random person, I probably would assume, but you seem just you're really good. Region was the islands there? Okay. That makes sense. So you just kind of knew that info because of the dry, and then it was dry. Okay. See, again, some people with this game just know so much good info. The huge mountain was something to line off of. Absolutely. Yeah. Again, if you know any of this information and then you just look around, you can get 4,500, 4,800 points minimum on almost every guess at least. And I drove far enough to get the island name. Nice. I got .id on a sign. I was like, oh, Indonesia. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's probably one of the least useful URLs you can get just because Indonesia is so huge and it's so sprawling that if you get an Indonesia ID, it helps because you know it's in Indonesia, but it's just so large and it's again, it's sprawling. Also, who got up here? Auntie? Wow. Auntie? That's a really good guess, though. That's still pretty good. And then I just kind of went Malaysia because I saw the language and I assumed it was Malay again. It wasn't, though. It was Indo, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that was Indo. This was hard. Yeah, it is very difficult. Okay, round 4. Here we go. Okay. This feels... I think I might recognize the language. I don't know if I do, actually. Oh, wait. This is good info. Oh, wow, that's beautiful looking. Absolutely beautiful. These like rock formations. Really, really beautiful. This is strange. This is really strange. Wait. Wait a second. I think I'm understanding what's happening here. I definitely am understanding what's happening here now. What does this say? Okay, I don't know which country it is here. I don't know which one it is. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I'm going to read this. This is good info. I think I've got the right vibe at the very least. I've got that sorted out. I don't think anyone is going to be like, how did you get that from this? I think everyone's going to pick up on what I'm putting down here on this guess. Not that it's necessarily going to be correct. Living Faith Church Song, aka Winner's Chapel. That's funny. Okay, flag stuff there. I wish I knew flags. I really wish I knew flags. Okay, it mentions a language here, but I don't know what language it is. Okay, I think we just try this, see what happens. I don't think I'm super off on this. I am off on this by quite a bit, actually, but Africa's huge. Africa's huge. I assumed it was down here somewhere. I originally had it maybe here in Botswana or something. But yeah, no, Nigeria up here. Wow. Yeah. I'm guessing there was a clear giveaway here. I saw the English and then I saw some other language stuff going on as well. And I knew it was Africa. State was on the sign. Okay. And I don't know the state. So it was like Ottawa or something, right? Something like that. I have no idea where that is. So but I never saw the town. Okay. Yeah, sign said Nigeria. Oh, I wish I would have seen the Nigeria. I didn't see that. That would have been really nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you just get lucky and you see something on a sign. Truly, that's probably how I do so well on some of these, to be honest. The dotted lines give you the state names when you zoom in. Ooh. The dotted lines. If you zoom in on Adamawa, that's what I saw. That's 100% what I saw on a sign. That's such good info. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's such good info. Thank you for that. I didn't do great on that in terms of points. In Nigeria, there's a police car following you. Ooh, that's, you know what? That's good info as well. Isn't it that Kenya has red dirt and I think Kenya also has on buses, they have the airbrushed people and stuff. I know that's the thing in Kenya, the airbrushed stuff on buses. I know that's a big thing there. I've seen that. Man, incredible. Thank you for the tech on all that stuff. I love learning. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, I wish this was more helpful to me. It says something on it, but I don't know the language. Okay, we're gonna keep moving down the road then. Let's see. I right off the bat here, I guess I maybe have some sort of vibes going on, but they're not. I'm not that confident in any of it, to be honest. We're moving fast. We are moving fast down this road, though, which makes sense. It's just kind of a bare road here, it looks like. Doesn't look like a lot of traffic. So I suppose you probably can travel a decent speed down this. I bet there's not going to be a lot of signs, though, if there's barely any traffic on this road. I'm not anticipating a lot of useful information other than foliage, I guess. The foliage is definitely the most valuable information here. Oh, vehicle. I guess I should have looked at the vehicle. It doesn't say anything that's helpful to me. I'm sure this vehicle is useful to someone, though. I'm sure this vehicle tells someone something. Okay, we're going to get moving. We're going to get moving down the road some more and just pray for a sign, to be honest. Is that water down there? No, it's not water. It's just the sky. We're up on like a little hill, I guess. Jaden with the guess. Jaden figured it out. Jaden knows exactly where we are. Honestly, do I just like throw this guess out here and just see what happens, maybe? I mean, I don't think I'm going to find any better information going on this road. It really doesn't seem like I am. So I'm probably just going to throw it here. I'm just guessing Lithuania. The trees is kind of all I'm basing it on. Okay. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, just northern Finland here. That makes so much sense. It just seemed like nothing. And you know what? That language, it felt very... Oh, hey, Mari. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. How are you doing? Having a nice day? Losing 5th place in the last round is heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking. It's going well. It's going really well. We're having a lot of fun with GeoGuessr. I'm not an amazing player at GeoGuessr. I think I'm like if you pick like your average person that's never played GeoGuessr, I'm probably better than them. But anyone who's played GeoGuessr for more than 100 hours is probably better than me. Like, that's kind of where I am. That was hard. There was nothing. There was really nothing. There was one sign that had some words on it. And truly, that was kind of what I was basing it on, is somewhere in the Baltic region up here. The word looked like it was some sort of language like this. But I would have never placed myself up northern Finland. I don't have the confidence for a guess like that, honestly. I don't have the confidence for a guess way up here. Like, even if I knew it was if I felt like 90% confident this was a northern Finland guess, I'd still be placing myself like southern middle Finland probably, because I wouldn't be able to commit to northern Finland. How did everyone do here? Stratford Will. I don't know how to say your name. It's Misje. Miss G? I'm not sure. There were 2 languages on the big sign down there, Finnish and Sami. Okay. So you just know more than me because I don't know. I don't even know what Sami is. I'm guessing is it like an Aboriginal language up here somewhere? Or an indigenous language to like northern Finland here or something? Addie, I'm sorry, I'm late. No, you're good, Tish. You're good, Tish. Avalo is a large town, but you have to know where it is since they cover it up with another label. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is there a wait? Okay, so we're right here. What is the closest guess? Closest guess is Stratford. Well, that's you, and you knew the road. You figured out the road. It seems like. Ooh, I know what Sami is. I don't think I've ever heard of Sami. I don't think I've ever heard of Sami. But we love that. We love that. I love learning about that stuff. We were 120 kilometers from Avalo. Okay. That helps then for sure. I wish I was better at this. I'm decent at this, I would say. Also, Auntie coming in third. Incredible, honestly. Sami are indigenous people. Okay, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Also, we love the globe head. The globe head is amazing. You should watch Klaus. What is Klaus? Is that a Christmas movie? It sounds like a Christmas movie. I'm from Norway, so it looked like Northern Norway first, and then I saw language. That makes a lot of sense. Also, how do you like Norway? Do you like Norway? Norway seems like a sick country, to be honest. I would love to live in any of the, I mean, okay, you're going to maybe hate me for this as well. I would love to live in Norway or Sweden. You probably don't like Sweden. I know Norway and Sweden have a bit of a rivalry, but also, yeah, Fox, you got fourth. That's amazing. That's amazing. To be fair, the northern parts of each of those countries is so similar. Don't let a Swedish person or a Norwegian person hear you saying that, maybe. I don't know. It's a Christmas movie anime. We want a postman. There's a cute scene in there with a little Sami girl. Okay. I'm from the north of Norway, but don't live there. Okay. Northern Norway. What is that like? I mean, you must have some crazy, like, snowy weather up there, right? I'm tapping out, but I'll sit in chat. I appreciate that. I hope you get a nice little break from the game. Also, I will do the remove inactive players. If anyone wants to get back in here, feel free. I have the pinned link at the top here. You can always just go and click that if you want back in. We'll remove inactive players, though, just to clean this up a little bit. Again, if you want back in, just rejoin here. The inactive players weren't playing anyways right now, so I'll give it like a 15-second here thing. If anyone still wants to play that I removed, those maybe just sitting idly by and stuff, I'll wait a little bit for you. I hated it in the north. That's why I moved down south. That makes a lot of sense. Was it just like the feeling of isolation in northern Norway was probably crazy? Also, I'm sure you had like in like winter, it was probably just dark all day long, and then the summer, it's probably basically the opposite of that. Probably miserable. I have a family member that lives in Alaska, and they kind of like it affects your mental health having that kind of day night cycle. Yeah, but that's like saying southern Canada and northern US aren't similar. That's fair. All right, let's start the game. I think I've waited long enough. Let's jump in. Okay, where are we here? Immediately I'm going this way because there's going to be language over here. Okay. Ooh, Zumba, kickboxing, jazz, box. Yeah, I lived in a big city in North with 25K people, a very bad city, just boring there. Yeah, I imagine people don't, like, there's not going to be a huge nightlife. Like, when you're like that north, people are just going to be probably kind of miserable in general, right? Movimento Ciudadano. I used to take Zumba. What is Zumba, Auntie? I need you to explain to me what Zumba is. I've heard of it, and I know the word. And I know it's like some sort of like exercise yoga sort of thingy, right? Am I off on that? I might be. I wouldn't be shocked if I'm off on that. Okay, I don't really, it's like dancing. Okay. So is there any sort of like kicking and stuff with Zumba, or is it literally just dancing? I'm not off. Okay. Hermanos Santos. Okay, I know the country. We know the country. I don't know where though. But we're gonna keep looking around because we have 40 seconds left. I don't think I'm gonna find anything that's gonna help me too much, to be honest. But no kicking. You're thinking of Taibo. Okay. Because I knew there was a dancing thing that had kicking involved in it as well. Mercado. Muchos hermanos en el club. Oops, sign. This could help. If I can get a little bit closer to the sign. Oh, we moved too much. It's gone, actually. It's just gone. Okay, we're just going to drop it in here. We're going to see how far off we are. Found a city name on a car. Lucky. I love it when I can find something like that. Ooh, that was actually I'm happy with that guess. I'm very happy with that guess. Did anyone get like super close? No one got that close. But Stratford Will, were you the closest out here? Yeah, you got pretty close. Yeah, I probably should have gone closer to Mexico City than I went. I'm still very happy. Oh, you were wrong? Where did you end up going? How far off were you? You were off a little bit then, yeah. Yeah, you were way up here. Okay, you found the city, but it was the wrong city. Zaragoza. I'm living. You came. That was a really good guess. Got to be careful with the really common names. Zaragoza, for instance. See, but I wouldn't even know that was a common name, to be honest. I'd be like, oh, Zaragoza. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have found the fake Zaragoza on the map either. Ash, that is an incredible guess. Ash, you were thinking you were going to be bad at this, and it turns out you're actually amazing at it. Start the next round. Let's do it. I'm bad at the Latino countries. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, everyone has their weakness in this game, right? I don't know what my weakness is, though. I probably have a lot of them. I probably have a lot of them in this game. I don't know if I have just one. Okay, this truck that we're in here probably is giving away a lot of info. Ooh. Interesting. This is probably helpful, like the shape of this. The language, obviously, is very helpful. But also, how helpful is it really? Because we know the region it's in, but where exactly? Okay, but you've got to guess down. Miss J? You should tell me how I should say your name or what I should call you. Because I don't know what I'm doing with my mouth when I try to say your name. That's the shape of the country, by the way. That makes sense. It's just one of those things where it's like, it also like, let me go back and look, because like I am kind of curious about this now. You said it correct. My real name is Michael. Should I say Michael, or is there another way? Miss J is how I'll probably say it. Then Miss J. Yeah, this just looks like Russia to me a little bit, to be honest. Kind of just looks like Russia to me. I don't know. It's not really. It's kind of Russia. It's kind of Russia, I guess. I don't know where I am though. Is Michael correct? Or do I need to say it in a different way? I don't know if it's actually, or is it like Mikhail? That's more Russian than though, right? But I'm gonna just drop myself in Russia here. Or we're in Kazakhstan. Okay, that makes sense. To be fair, whenever you see like Cyrillic, there's like a bunch, like obviously you could be Russia. You could also be Ukraine. You could be Kazakhstan. I think Kyrgyzstan as well. Uzbekistan. Is Uzbekistan and Turkmenistan in the game even though? I don't know if I've ever had Turkmenistan. That might be one of, I think Turkmenistan has a dictator that is like very, like I don't think they allow like Google Street View in. Cyrillic with the white truck is Kazakhstan. Okay. See, that's what I mean. No on Uzbek and Turkmen. Okay. That helps. I know Kyrgyzstan is in the game. Is Tajikistan in the game? I've played hundreds of hours of this game. I've never gotten it. So I don't think it is. But a lot of people got really good guesses in here, though. Let's see who's all in here. Fox, you got in there nice. Tish, you got in there nice as well. Twin kitten over here. Ash with the grease. Honestly, I get it. Sometimes like literally just earlier tonight, I mixed up my Cyrillic and Greek for a second and just bombed a guess. Okay, here we go. I don't want to talk about it. No, you're good. You're good. That's a lot of yellow. That's a lot of yellow. Al halal. This seems like a good sign. Okay, so immediately I'm thinking, is it just going to be this or is it this? I don't know. I need more sign. I need more signs, more language. This is another one of those for the people that are playing that know their stuff. They're going to get this for sure. Wait. It's not this one. I'm looking. I think, no, it's one of these. It's one of these. I don't know which one it is. This is tough. I need to learn the names of all this stuff. Is there a URL would help, to be honest, just to make me feel a little bit. Wait. Am I off on this? How off am I on this? Also, I feel like for some of the really good people in here who haven't made guesses yet, I feel like you're just like pinpointing it. Backs of cars would be good. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that, Lace. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice night. The backs of the vehicles don't seem to have what I'm looking for. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to put this out over here. I don't think this is correct. Cordoba sign has the full address, but it requires little knowledge. Yeah, that's always the problem. Are you kidding me? I'm so happy with that guess. I picked the right island. I almost went Ecuador when I saw all the yellow taxis. Yeah, I've definitely done that sort of thing before where I knew a piece of information and I relied on it way too heavily just on instinct and just clicked, and I was like, when you're just trying to guess as fast as you can, you just see that one piece of information, you just boom, that's this, and you're like so off. I picked the right island and I picked the right spot on the island as well. Like it was literally, let's see, wait, Will, how close are you here? Are you literally? Oh my God, Will! That's an incredible guess. That is an incredible guess. Literally the street. How did you figure that out? You mean, I'm guessing you figured out because you had the address. So you saw the city. You knew the island and the city, and that makes total sense. That makes total sense now that I talked it out. Lefty me opens up a chest. Most valuable thing inside is the deed to Breeze home and Whiterun. You got a house. You got an entire house, Lefty. I've gone my hometown a couple of times and I've guessed wrong. That would be embarrassing because that's literally like, that's the thing you hope for, is you get like a place you know exactly, and then to mess it up. Ugh. Sign had Bandung Barat West and Sikalong. Then it's just road angles in the alphabet. That's totally fair. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Round 4, everyone. Round 4. Here we go. Also, Lefty, if you want to join, after the next round, you'll be able to join if you want. I have the link in, it's pinned in chat. So if you wanted to join, you just click on that, and I think you just have to put in a name or something, or it just automatically gives you a name. Same with you, Lace. If you want to join, I have that pinned link there. You won't be able to join right now, but once this game is over, you will. So give it like 5 minutes and you'll be able to get in if you want. Certainly don't have to, but I'm just throwing it out there. Let's see. I'm going to head down this way, actually. I'm content to watch. That's totally fair. I appreciate you either way. Let's see. Ooh. Bobby built homes. Do it once, do it right. Absolutely, Bobby. I also originally thought this said baby built homes. And I was thinking, why are we letting a baby build homes? That seems crazy to me. Also, Bobby built homes is great though. I should probably try to figure out where we are though, right? Also, I'm gonna have to run ads in a little bit. I'll wait to run ads. You know what? I'll run the ads now so that way they're done by the time we end up starting our next game after this, okay? Go ahead, grab yourself a snack, something to drink, go use the bathroom if you have to. Okay, this is tough. This is a tough one. I'm still trying to figure out the country, to be honest. I think I know the country, but I don't know the location. I don't recognize that sign at all. That sign doesn't seem like something that I recognize. What the heck is that sign? Oh, this is helpful, maybe. Huh? Huh? Oh, wait. This has to be just out here somewhere. It has to be. I'm going to make my guess. It has to be, right? Is this right? Okay, I found that information in the last 15 seconds. I had no idea if we were in the United States, Canada. I had no idea. I had no idea where I was going to be placing my guess until that last 15 seconds. And I saw that sign had English and French on it. Some of you also just incredible with your guesses here. Like, these are crazy guesses. No one got exactly right, but you got real close. I was like, it's got to be US or Canada, but no idea other than that. That's fair. That's so fair. That's my realtor. I couldn't find Lower Coverdale. Is that just right here? Yeah, there it is. Right along the river. Right along the river. Speed signs, maximum is Canada. Speed limit is... See, I wasn't paying enough attention. I was reading chat at that moment in time. Like, I forget what I was saying. I think I was just telling people that if they wanted to join and stuff like that. And I wasn't paying attention to the road signs. I need to... That's the problem when you're streaming this game, is sometimes you just miss things. All right, starting next round. This is the last round before we start a new game. Now, the Canada Post mail. If I was paying attention, I would have noticed that stuff. I'm going to pay attention on this one. Also beautiful. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is like a retaining wall to keep it from having a landslide. Okay. We're going to keep going around. Oh, could this seems... Okay. I have an outside guess here that could be very wrong. I need more info. I need a language, honestly. A language will confirm what I'm thinking. That confirms what I'm thinking. It 100% confirms what I'm thinking. Yep. I was getting a certain vibe from this. The mirrors around the corners was very much... I've studied these polls, but I can't remember where in the country it is. That's the thing, is some people like you know all this intricate detail and information, and I find it so impressive. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We are making a guess in this beautiful location with this winding road alongside these beautiful cliffs. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I do know what country it is, which is amazing. I don't know where in the country this is, but I do know it's in this country. So I'm probably just going to be placing it somewhere. I don't know. I would love to get more info. You have zero idea, Auntie? I'll explain my thought process after this guess. I apparently am not allowed to go this direction. Okay, we are going to... I think I went that way last time, so we're going to go this way this time. Okay, I'm just going to make my guess. I'm going to place it here. Wait, show the coast again? I just placed it random in the country? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Show the coast again. I didn't see a coast. Okay, we're actually way over here. So what I saw was the mirrors along the corners. And those mirrors, you see them a lot in Japan. Like the big circle mirrors around corners and stuff. And so immediately I was like, this seems like Japan. I didn't know where in Japan. But then I saw a sign. It was just Japanese on it. So I was like, okay, it's in Japan somewhere. That's also actually, though, I'm really happy with that guess. Also, Ash, that you made a great guess there too. Incredible guess. Honestly, like pretty much everyone did pretty well on this one. Twinkin, honestly, that if you didn't see the Japanese, I get it. I get it for sure. Another one I should have gone with my first guess. What was your first guess, Fox? What was okay? Then you went something. Your first guess, I'm guessing, was Japan, and then you psyched yourself out and said Korea instead. I get it. I get it. All right, here we go. I came in fourth. I'm pretty happy with fourth. It's just Japan, yeah. Okay, if anyone else wants to join here and stuff, I'm gonna take a drink. This game is hard if you don't know what you're doing. We can if anyone wants to, if anyone has any suggestion for another map, we could always do another map. We could always, for like one game, we could always go like urban areas. So there's a lot of information everywhere. It's up to y'all though. I'm good with doing whatever y'all want because I'm having fun no matter what. I'm gonna sit this next one out and sit down somewhere because I'm struggling. Hey, do that. Take a break. You can always rejoin. There's no reason you have to like sit around and play every single game. Oh, I'm more than okay with losing constantly. That's fair. That's so fair. Okay, anyone else wanting to join? I'll wait like 15, 20 seconds here. If anyone in chat wants to join, just pop in. I have the URL pinned to the top. Just click on it, and I think it's pretty easy to just join. So you have a few more seconds here and stuff to jump in there. Just want to make sure anyone that wants to play can get in. I'm ready to be embarrassed even more. Same. Definitely the same. I cannot anymore. You've been worn out by it. Okay, well, we'll jump back in then. At one of these games, we can do one that's more of an urban area one, where there's more information around if some of you want to. But I'm gonna start the game up now. Here we go. Round 1. Let's do this. Okay, I see a sign over here. I'm beelining towards the sign. You learn by playing and missing. We all started not knowing much. That's 100% true. Yeah. Okay. Language. I think I know the language. I think I'm familiar with that language. But I need to triple check. I'm going to be real embarrassed by missing this one for sure. That's the thing, is when I feel decently confident, that's when I know I'm wrong in this game. Yeah, it truly is a game of just playing and you learn, you make mistakes. Let's see. What is this? I think it's just this. I think it's 100% just this. I don't know where though. I do not have a clue where. But I do feel like 90% confident that it is just this. Oh, interesting. English here as well. Okay. That throws me off a little bit, to be honest. I feel very confident in the language, though. I don't know where in the country it is. Yeah, I don't either. I'm like 99% sure I have the language right. But I don't know where we are exactly. I think I have to just place myself kind of over on this side. It's absolutely gorgeous here. I always struggle on this country. I struggle on a lot of countries, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty good when it comes to guessing the right countries. It's just once you're inside those countries, I'm not super good at delineating specific areas always. We're just guessing here. We're going in on Japan. I don't know where. I don't know where we are. We're in south. We're like just about as south as you can get. Obviously, you can go souther by going down on these islands and stuff. But you can't really get that much more south when you're talking mainland Japan here. Like truly, when I don't know where we are in like Japan, I usually just go near or outside of Tokyo. That's usually kind of the best place to go. It always feels that way anyways. Because then if you're wrong and you guess somewhere way outside of like Tokyo, it's just going to end up being in Tokyo then. Oh, you found a map, Tish? That's incredible. We love finding maps. Let's see if we can actually read this. I can't read that. I can't. Oh, there's another sign down here though. Can we get closer to that? I think I know what language it says. Yeah, that with this language, it does not really help seeing language because there's just a million. Wait. I know that city. I know this place. I definitely know this place. I just don't know where it is. But this could also be one of those things where it's like the name that's also common. You think you do, but probably not. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably like I'm not going to spend my time looking for it. That's probably a fool's errand. Because even if I find that name on a map, it's probably not the one that I'm looking for even. I'm better off looking for other information. Okay, let's go down the road. I mean, honestly, this is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I have no idea where we are. I mean, I could probably give you a list of about 20 countries. Maybe not 20. 15, 12, at least a dozen countries this could be. So we're going to kind of put it in between a bunch of them, I think. I don't necessarily think it's Ecuador, but I think it could be, yeah. There we go. I thought it could be Colombia. It could be, out here somewhere. It could even be down here somewhere. I didn't feel that confident. Let's see who got number one here. Miss J, Michael got right here. Wow, you and Will both again. You two always get pretty close. Yellow license plates. That makes sense. Yeah, that's another one of those things that I just never pick up on. That's one I need to remember that one though. Yellow license plates in Colombia. Ambitious Pig here doing really well too. Fox, you and I both thought Ecuador. It's very funny. Fox, was there anything about it that you thought that it was Ecuador, or did you just guess on that like I did? I thought it was Nicaragua. That's fair though. That's totally fair. I mean, I get it. Is Nicaragua in the game? I don't know if Nicaragua has Google Street View. I don't remember a lot of the countries that do and don't have Street View. I know what ones I haven't seen before, I don't think, but kind of just went central to the region. I was thinking, so we did the exact same thing then. We did the exact same thing. It is not. Okay. I do wish that we would get some more of those countries in there, but it's not really up to Google Street View, I guess. Okay. Ooh, language immediately. I mean, I knew I was going to get language because there's a big city here, but also language I know. And I think I know where we are. If I had to guess, I would put it right in here somewhere. I might not be right, but if I had to make a guess right now, that's where I would put it. I know you can't see where I'm putting it because I have my webcam over it, but I'll let you know where I put it if I change it in the future after we've finished up all of our guessing. I think I feel about 90% positive that's where we are, though. But I'm not an expert, so. Okay. I'm basing it on like probably bad knowledge of the game, to be honest. No, I'm just right. I'm just right, actually. I am correct. Yeah. I'm very glad that I'm just correct on this information. This is absolutely where we are then. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Can I find what I'm looking for in here? Because I see some information here. Okay. Yep. That's where we are. I want to find within this city specifically if I can see what I'm looking for. We're going to be more over on this side, probably. Like over here. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get like an amazing Stratford Will or Miss J guess here, but I am going to get pretty close. I think might be off a little bit. I might even not have the right city. Yeah, I didn't have the right city, but I saw it say something. I knew it was Kenya, and then I started seeing things that said Kenya, and then I saw a thing that said Mount Kenya College or something, and Mount Kenya is right over here. So I wasn't sure where we are exactly, but I thought maybe Mount Kenya College might have been in Nairobi or something. Turns out it's like not. I don't know where it is specifically, but couldn't find the state. See, I didn't. My brain was not there. My brain was not there at all. That's not the info. Karacho is the best clue, not to me. It means nothing to me. But yeah, no, that's really good info. Ambitious Pig. That's an incredible guess. It's an incredible guess right there. Stratford Will, though, did you get right in here? You got the road. Absolutely, you did. Oof, my guess was so bad. Can I see your guess? Whoa, going way over here. Honestly, Nigeria, I'm not going to fault you for that at all. Nigeria, Kenya, that honestly, if you don't know the info, those are both like, that's fine. Yeah, not a terrible guess. Yeah, exactly. It's also, even for me, I've gotten Kenya and Nigeria mixed up on plenty of guesses. That's a good guess. Couldn't figure anything specific out. Nigeria drives right, Kenya drives left. That is good info that I will not remember, unfortunately. Oh, I wish I could remember that info. I wish I could lock it in my brain, but I cannot. As you learn details like that, you'll get closer and closer. Yeah. Whoa. This is maybe the most beautiful location, most picturesque location. It's a top 10 location, right? It's one of my top 10 most beautiful locations. I saw the Kenya signs and that's all I got. Yeah, if you went the right direction, there were a bunch of signs that just were advertising Kenya. You're in Kenya. Oh, I wish I knew this language. Truly, there are so many guesses in this game where if I just knew the language, I would get so much closer. I feel like this location's not going to have a lot of info. There might be some info here, but it's a lot of nature. There might be some really good info here, though, if I can read this. I don't think I'm going to get that lucky, though. I'm definitely not going to get that lucky. Ooh. Oh, man, I know where we are. I don't know exactly where we are. Like, maybe we're out here somewhere? Let me try and get closer to these. Camping area. It definitely is a camping area of some sort. I wish I could read what that says. I see this. Oh, man. Oh, we're definitely somewhere out. Or maybe we're not there, but we're somewhere out in this area. I don't think I'm gonna be like super far away. I don't think we are where I have me though. But I think we're gonna be in like this area right here for sure. Let's see though. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just further, much further south. Yeah, again, Will, great guess on that one. Miss J, great guess on that one. Just amazing guesses. I saw the three flags. I saw France, and I think I saw the Swiss flag. I think the other one was the Swiss flag. The other one was the Italian flag, which makes sense that it's more down here then. That makes way more sense, actually, that it's near the three borders. Should have got the 5K scanned wrong direction. That always sucks. I've had that happen before as well. I used to play GeoGuessr, and I would play with no time limit. So I would just go around and get perfect on a lot of guesses. Of course, I would do like United States because I could figure it out much easier there. But I definitely would get like, I've had many of games where I'd get like close to 25K. I'd maybe be off by a little bit though on a couple just because I went up or down the road in the wrong direction. The flags were extremely helpful. I agree, Auntie. Okay, there's gonna be tons of info here. Okay. I know that this means something. I know this means something. I think I know what it means. I am pretty sure I know what that means. This is a sick bus, by the way. This is sick. This is amazing. Like, I should probably spend more time looking at other stuff, but I want to look at the bus a little bit because this is incredible. There might even be some useful information on it. I don't know. There are a lot of weird regions in northern Italy, southern Switzerland with languages from across the borders. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's a big touristy area, I'm sure, as well. Am I wrong on this guess? I might not be in the right country, but I feel like the information I saw is a thing in this specific country. But I don't know if this is the exact vibe that I'm thinking. It's also not this city. I can't, there's nothing on there, I don't think, that's helpful. I know the language. So, I mean, I guess that helps a little bit, but I already kind of knew what area of the world we're in just based on what we're looking at for the most part. I guess there's an off chance it's this other country on the other side of the world, but I don't know if it's that. It could be, though. Could it be? Also, again, this means something. And I think it means what I'm putting it as. I think it is. I could be so off on this, though. I could get like near like less than 100 points on this potentially, or I get over 4,000. Panama City. Okay. There we go. I thought that meant Colombia. Yeah, on the side of those cabs, the license plate. I thought that meant Colombia. But you know what? I think I have heard that in Panama City. I think I have heard that as well. I just can't keep it track until I get it wrong or something. And then I'm like, that's right. It said Panama on the bus. This is what happens. This is what happens. There, you blind really important information because you see something else. Wait, I think, okay, Auntie, I'll be honest. I think I saw on that bus, it's a Pan Am. And I think I just assumed it was like Panam. It was just like a word. I don't think I put it together in my brain that it probably actually said Panama. That was incredible, though. Incredible 5K on that. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I don't think, have I gotten a 5K playing today yet? Chat, anyone remember if I've gotten a 5K? The A was rubbed off. Damn. Okay, I'll give like a 30 seconds here. See if anyone else wants to join, and then we can jump back in. Okay. God, I love GeoGuessr so much. Today, well, okay, I've played a couple of games over the past few days. Not a lot. I've played 4 or 5 games over the last 4 to 5 days. Today is the first day, minus those days, that I've played GeoGuessr in probably over a year. So, like, I feel like I'm doing okay for not having played in over a year. All right, everyone. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? We're jumping in. Let's do this. Round 1. Okay. Whoa! That's not the language I was expecting. That is not the language I was expecting at all. Interesting. Is this just going to be here somewhere, maybe? I'm going to place it here. Again, I know y'all can't see where I'm placing it on my map, but I'm going to just watch Lurk now, Eddie. Hey, I appreciate it, Tish. I appreciate it. Thank you for playing. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Oh, there's an... Is that an... Wait, no, okay, it's Uber, but it just looked weird. Okay. I was like, is that an off-brand Uber? Congrats again on the 100 followers. I'm so proud of you. Aw. Thank you, Tish. Sorry I'm late again. You never need to apologize for being late. No one ever needs to be apologize. No one ever needs to apologize for being late. You show up when you can, if you feel like it. That's my policy. This looks newly built. Well, not that dilapidated building. Yes, a lot of it looks newly built or like built within the last 20 years. Like this isn't like stuff from the 80s. I don't think it is, right? I mean, if it is, then it's amazing condition. I don't know where it is, though, is the problem. So this country's big. It might not be the country I'm thinking, though. I don't know where it is. And I don't think it's the city that I'm placing it in, but it might be a suburb of that place. It's probably just another city in this country, though. These ones are really tough for me because I can't read the language. So like I don't feel like I can really use a lot of this stuff as like actual info to like help me guess. Okay, we're just gonna place it out here, I guess. This looks like a town where my mom has visited. Okay, yeah, I know it's not Moscow. I know it's not, but I don't know where else to put it. Okay, so it's way up here. In what's this place called? Urengoy. Yeah, I never would have put it up anywhere near here. Normally, if I put something in Russia, I end up putting it along the border in one of these places like Omsk or like Novosibirsk or, you know, places like this. I saw a lot of sand, so I sent surrogates. Also, welcome on in, the ambitious cow. I know you're in here. I'm guessing you are the ambitious pig, right? I'm guessing that's you, but you're cow in chat, but pig on here. I feel like it would be a crazy coincidence for us to have someone in here called the ambitious pig, and then you're in here as the ambitious cow. There's no way that's a coincidence, right? Looks like they're reinvesting up there, trying to revitalize the area. It does seem that way. It looked nice. It looked nice, honestly. I'm for it. I like that. Yeah, Surgut. I don't know where is Surgut. Let's see. Over here is Surgut. Okay. See, I never would have. I don't think I knew that this place even existed. But yeah, I'm just not confident enough in my abilities to place anything up in this area. I'll go along the border in like some of these larger cities if I know 100% for the fact that it's somewhere over here. But Russians had a rough go. They deserve a nice place. I agree. The people of Russia, many of them are wonderful. That's the thing. It's the people of a lot of these countries are very wonderful. Not always the governments, but I don't know where I learned it, but Surgut Sand is like my favorite meta. There are so many cool metas in this game. I don't remember a lot of them, but when I learn about them, I'm always like, that's so cool. I'm glad people know that. Also, I love these beautiful guesses. I love places like this where it just looks gorgeous. Because even if I don't feel like I'm going to be able to guess it, I feel like, oh, I'm going to spend, a minute and a half, 2 minutes here looking around and just enjoying it. Because this is a place where it's like, man, okay, you know what? I haven't seen a language, but I think I know where we are. I feel like this is a bit of a giveaway potentially. Again, I haven't seen a language. That's a map over here. Can we get to that? I can't. I don't think I can get to that map. But that feels like a pretty big giveaway. Oh, here we go. Language. Yeah. No, it was 100% a giveaway, right? Oh my God. I wanted to go back over there to actually see the language. Because I think that language was what I thought it was. Oh, okay. More signs over here. We can use these. Wait. There was a URL over here, maybe? No, it's telephone number. But yeah, no, it's 100% what I thought it was. If this sign, I have 20 seconds left. We have 20 seconds left. If there's something on the sign that maybe would help me. I wish I knew where any of these places were. I'll be honest. We're just going to guess it. 5 seconds left. I don't know if it's anywhere near Tokyo. Probably not. It's some other city somewhere that I don't know. Yeah, it's down here. Let's see. Was that city anywhere? Kurume. Yeah, that's the city I saw. If I had more time, I had less than 20 seconds left. If I had more time, I maybe would have scanned around. Maybe I would have found this city. Maybe. Give me a minute, I would have found this city for sure. That's a great guess there, Miss J. That's a great guess. You're real close on that one. You knew where you were, basically. I was following 152 because I saw a sign that said 151. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I think a lot of these like Japanese roads, though, based on what I've seen, they don't always make sense. Like the numbers are just kind of all over the place. I couldn't find the Fujinami Dam Park. It's just a gorgeous area. Absolutely just a gorgeous area. Man, Japan's so cool. I love Japan. I'd love to go someday. Okay, and now we're sort of in the opposite aesthetic from Japan. So is music still playing? Did it stop? It's still playing. It's just a quiet track. Okay, just making sure the music was still going. I feel like statistically you're getting Japan more than you should. I'm okay with it, to be honest. It's better than some rounds where you get like Russia a million times. Where like a Russian guess every once in a while is good. I like that, but I've definitely had some rounds before where it seems like half of the guesses are Russia. Or Brazil. Brazil also, sometimes you get rounds where you get a lot of Brazil. And I always mess it up because I always think it's like Spanish when it's actually Portuguese. Okay, this means something to me, but I don't know what yet. It's in my brain somewhere. I don't fully know the language, but it's in here somewhere. Let's keep going up the road. I really just want more signs. More signs. I know some information, and I think it's like out this area specifically. But there's like 6 countries so far. I'm like, it could be one of these, maybe. Maybe not 6, maybe 4, 5. Okay. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. There's a deficit of signs here. And I really want just another sign. Just give me another sign in the last 20 seconds. Game, just give me one more sign. So I can do anything with it. I got Vietnam 5 rounds in a row once. I was so confused. This is what I want. Okay, honestly, here's what we're going to do. Throwing it up here. I don't think it necessarily is Estonia. It's somewhere out here, maybe. Maybe I should have gone more Latvia. No, it's actually just Hungary. I'm really bad with these languages, I'll be honest. Great guess. Great guess. Oh, Python, welcome in. Incredible guess there on that one as well. The ambitious pig. Fox, you're doing great. You're doing great. I mean, that one I just did really bad on, to be honest. There wasn't enough information for me personally. Next round. Next round. I need to pick it up. I need to pick it up. I need to start doing better. Okay. Vietnam 5 times in a row is crazy, right? That does seem really crazy. Okay. This is info that some of you know what to do with. Oh, I know what to do with that info. There's info in there that I can use. Let me see. Can I actually find this? If I can find where that is, that'd be huge. Let's scan the map a little bit. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for yet. And I might never. I'll be honest. And I don't think I don't think I can place it out there and feel good about it. Okay, and I don't know what this other stuff means. I mean, I can kind of guess some of it. Okay, and I guess I look for the line. Look for the lines. I am looking for the dotted lines, and I'm scanning them a little bit. I don't think I can do anything with it for me personally. I don't think I have. I don't think I have enough knowledge to figure it out. I think I'm just gonna have to place it like kind of here, maybe. I have enough time that I can scan a little bit. I can scan a little bit more. Let's see. What does this say? No. I don't think the override bin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but I couldn't quite read it, and so we're just gonna place it like here, I guess. I was looking at all the information and I was like, none of this is useful to me. And then I saw it just said Peru. Okay, so it's way up here. Oh man, I saw this. I saw this and I couldn't find it. It's just way north. I didn't look up here because I thought the odds of it being way up in like this area was going to be lesser. So I just kind of looked all over else. It said Tumbas on a banner the other direction. Yeah, that would have meant nothing to me, unfortunately. Yeah. See, that's incredible. Man, some of you are so good at this. Like literally 3 of you are just right up here. Like, let's see, look at the points here. 5,000, 5,000, 4,995. That's just incredible. Just incredible. I'm always in awe of some of you people that can just nail this stuff. If I didn't see the river, I would never 5K that one. I don't know if I did see the river, to be honest. Okay. Different vibe. Okay. This is better info. I don't know exactly where we are yet, but that's info I like to see. This could be out here. This could be out here. Okay. Let me look for more language. Ooh, I'd like to get close to this sign and maybe read that stuff up there. But I don't think I can get. Oh, it's. I can't read it. Is it worth me going off in this direction though? I don't know if it is. I'll be honest. Because I don't know if I'll find more or better information out here. I just can't read like the fine little print on that. It's so dusty. I want to get away from the dust, please. You know, we're gonna go this other direction and see what's over here. Whoa. This changed. Okay, this vehicle definitely would give someone some good info. I feel like this car probably has only been used in this one location or something. Like there's some of these things where it's like, oh, this car was used along this road only or something. There's a couple of those, I think. Okay, we're just gonna keep going along this road, I guess. We have 20 seconds left. Fox with the guess. Everyone else is like dialing in to get 5K here. 9 seconds. I think I just need to get the guess down. I think we are just like out here somewhere, maybe. Maybe it might be a different country. It's not, it's Oman. I went Jordan. Okay, is there any 5Ks here? There was no 5K. No one got 5K. I don't think I knew that Oman was in the game even. Was Oman added to the game within the past couple of years, maybe? Man, Stratford Will over here. And then we got Miss J and the Ambitious Pig up here, more towards like, I guess, some of the bigger cities. Yeah, so it was relatively new. Okay. I didn't know Oman was in the game. And now that I do know, that's like pretty good info. Also, kind of wild to me that it's so dry right along the water here. That seems wild to me. They recently added Nepal, Oman, and Namibia, and I suck at all of them. Yeah, no, that makes sense though, because they're new, so you haven't been able to play in them and learn them. So we could do just all Oman map, and we could all be terrible at it. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. I knew Jordan was in the game, and I wasn't sure if it was UAE or not. So I just like, you know what? This feels more like Jordan than UAE to me. I don't know. Thought Afghanistan not in the game. Yeah, I knew Afghanistan wasn't in the game. Like I know some countries that aren't in the game, but then there's others that I couldn't remember if they were added or they're not in it. I did terrible on this, honestly. I did really terrible. That was really bad. Oh, game load. Okay, there we go. I'll remove inactive players to clean it up. Anyone that wants to join in again and stuff, just get back in here. You can just click on the pin link. You're good to go. I only knew it was Oman because of license plates. Yeah, looking at license plates, obviously they're blurred, but you can kind of see behind them and stuff a little bit. It's not where my brain goes, I would say. Okay, let's start game. I'll give it 10 seconds for anyone that's in here and just kind of chilling and stuff. If anyone wants to rejoin, if you just want to chill and stuff, I'll wait. I'll give it 15 seconds. I'm gonna sit out one more round and then I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a drink then. All right. Let's jump back in. Let us jump back in. Hopefully I can do better this time. That was one of my worst rounds of the night, or one of my worst games of the night. Okay, this sign's going to be amazing. Oh, okay. It's helpful, but at the same time, big country. Big country. What are the vibes of this one? Is that more here, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to have to look around. Like in Norway, we got green license plates on cars registered as vans, even though they are not vans. Weird. Yes, some of the license plate stuff is super useful. Like if a license plate is a very distinct color, it does make sense to use it. But sometimes, like some people know like the license plates by U.S. state, and I feel like that's too much info to have to remember. And then also cars go across state, so it's sort of like, okay, is this actually the state? But I guess you just kind of look and see what the predominant license plate is somewhere. Then I don't know specifically where we are, but I think I know what side of this country we're on. I could be real off though, to be honest with you. I could be really off. My brain can't hold info that I don't use often. Same. But then same for the most part. I also retain random information that is completely useless to me and I never use. So it's usually just whatever is most important. That's what I forget. There's info on that sign back there that I could use if I knew what I was doing. I'm sure of it. Oh, they're trying to sell Lamborghinis, it looks like. Okay, we're going to push this up a little bit more north. And we're going to make the guess. I don't know. I have no idea if this is correct. I don't think it is. Okay. I knew it was Brazil. I had no idea where. I'll say that. I'm guessing it said the state, right? It said the Brazilian state that we were in. I just wasn't familiar with it. Also, a lot of great guesses here. A lot of great guesses. All right, next round. MG was on the sign you read. Yeah, again, it's just one of those things where it would have meant nothing to me probably in the moment. Also, this is beautiful, and I think I already know where we are. Also, the music is hype right now. And then the song ends. As well as the Tuan Coromandel, couldn't find it. Yeah, a lot of that stuff. I'm just like, I don't feel like I don't think I'm that level of player. This is a nice little forest. I want to get a language to confirm what I think I already know. Also, this little creek, this little river, the stream, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's language. But it's not really, I'd like to see like it on like clear, like an actual like street sign, to be honest. Because the font is going to mess me up. I don't know what it actually, I need it in like more of an official font to maybe recognize it. Is that a sign over here? See if I can recognize anything on it, because there might be some text. I don't think there was text on this. I think it was just like some people, some figures. Okay, let's keep going down here. Also, I love the moss along the side here. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we have 30 seconds left. I haven't really seen enough of a language to make a better guess. I might bail on where I think we are, though. I might bail on it. Okay, I think I need to bail on what I'm doing right now. and maybe go more here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna guess on it. I'm thinking it's Japan. Initially, I thought maybe Taiwan, but okay. Okay, I'm glad that I went with Japan. I saw the language and I was like, that's not Chinese or Taiwanese even, and that was Japanese. So I bailed on it once because I saw the language at the very end. Basically, there were good signs. I think I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. I missed most of the good signs. It looks so similar to parts of California. Who does it really? Not the areas I've seen in California. Then I believe you. I just what areas of California does that look like? Jerry Bonnets. Welcome in, Jerry. Miss J there with an incredible guess. Who was the closest? Okay, Will, you're here again, aren't you? You nailed it. Yeah. Until I saw the Japanese stone sign, I was like, is this near me? Beautiful location. The San Bernardino Mountains look like that. Okay. Everyone made some good guesses there, to be honest. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is a very different vibe. Bangalore. I think I might, Amelia, do I know the country already? I think do I? I think I might know where we are. I'm going to place a guess down here. I'm not going to make it yet, but I think it's here-ish somewhere. Again, you can't see my map, but I promise you, I've put it somewhere. Okay, we're just going to keep going down these roads. There's gates and stuff here. ADT. Let's see. We're going to keep moving. I think I'm feeling pretty confident on this. This is without any meta knowledge of this place, basically. Well, a little bit of meta knowledge. These fences. So I guess that's a little bit of meta knowledge that I have. This place has a lot of these fences and stuff and gates. So I do feel pretty confident that I'm in the right country. I don't know where in that country. I'd like to get out to more of like a city location here. So I can't tell the size of the city. I can't tell if it's like a major city. Oh, okay. I don't know if we're specifically here, but I think I got a glimpse of something that should probably be. I don't think it is that city though. I think it's something else out here. I don't know which city it is, but I think it's a different one than the one that I have it in. Because this feels like it's, I mean, it could, but again, it could just be like somewhere out over here or something. I'm just going to have to make the guess. I don't know which city it's in along the coast here, but it's one of these. It's one of these. I saw the ocean. Okay, yeah, okay, so it's this one over here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Miss J with the incredible guess there. That's a really good guess. I think a few of us were basically on like the same wavelength there, that we knew it was a city along the coast in South Africa. I saw the ocean. I knew it was the ocean. I knew it was South Africa because I saw the fences and the gates. It also gave off South Africa vibes, like a nice area in South Africa with the fences and gates. The buildings look nice. The houses look nice. So I knew it was like a wealthier area here. And then I saw the ocean. That made it easy. I got it wrong, but I don't think I could have gleaned more info to place it in the right city. I was wanting to place it maybe in one of these, but I thought it's probably more likely to just be Cape Town than just any of these other smaller ones. I was wrong. But props to the rest of you who figured it out. Okay. The yellow dirt. Okay. Based on that, I immediately kind of think this. I don't know yet, though. I need language. Okay, that's... Oh, I've had this before. Not this location, but I think this is giving me similar vibes to what I've had before. Because I think I had a similar sort of location a couple days ago, and I thought I had it figured out based on the appearance of things, and then I saw a language and it was somewhere else that I didn't think of at first. So I'm just going to kind of place it in the area that it was before and hope that I'm on the right track. I don't think anything I can find is going to change my mind on that. Is he holding a monkey? Let me go take a look at that, because I did not see that, and now I need to get my eyes on that auntie. Let me go back to the beginning and then just start moving this way towards people. Let's see. Person holding monkey. There, I gotta look right over here. I'm guessing is probably where we saw. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Is that a dog? Is that a little puppy? It's not a monkey, but I get it. It looked like a monkey. It did look like a little monkey. Even the way the dog is being held, still kind of a monkey looking fella. Okay, here we go. I'm going like southern India. I think that's where I had it before. Okay, it's just Thailand. It's in Thailand. I had a guess a couple days ago where it was red dirt like that, and then a language that looked like this. And it happened to be over here. And I was thinking maybe it's Sri Lanka or something, but no, Thailand. It's like really like the interior of Thailand as well. He's holding like Simba in the Lion King. He is just holding that monkey. Incredible. Well, not a monkey, but a monkey looking dog anyways. Okay. I'm doing bad on this one as well. Doing pretty bad on this one, but I'm having fun. And that's what matters, right? Again, a lot of people in here doing a great job. 4,900 there. That's an incredible guess, strat for Will. Incredible guess. Here we go. The final round. Okay. Okay. I think I know where we are in this one. Like there's 2 locations I think we could be in. 3 maybe. Oh, I just know where we are. I don't know the specific, like, but I know where we are. We're like out here. But I'm gonna. This one should be. I should be able to get to 5,000 on this one. Maybe not 5,000, but I should be able to get 4,800 plus. I should be able to. Let's see if I can pull it off. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Will getting it immediately, figuring it out. I'm sure with like a pretty nearly a 5,000 at least, right? Okay, this is the stuff I need. I need signs like this. Let's see. Okay, I'm feeling less confident. I mean, I know where we are. I know the country. I know the country for sure. But I don't know where. Okay, we're just going to keep going up the road. Yeah, road signs telling me nearby towns would be key. But, and if I had like 10 minutes, I definitely would just take my time finding everything. My internet is giving me issues too. Oh no. Fox, I hope your internet works out for you and stuff. I hope it doesn't where are you? You're right over here. Over here. You're over here somewhere. You're over here somewhere. Okay, you know what? If I had more time, I could 5K that. I could 5K this or get pretty close to it, I think. 4,925. Whew. I saw Galway on a truck at the last like 10 seconds. Ooh, okay, so y'all figured out the town up here specifically. I mean, Jerry, Python, Miss J. And where is Will? Did you get even closer? Actually, are you like? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Literally everyone is like a pro at this. Did anyone do worse than me? Okay. 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 For once, I didn't do the worst. However, Ambitious Pig, you also did incredible. I just also happened to do well on this one. All right. See, I came in last. 16,000 though. 16,000. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at that. I am not upset at that at all. That's way better. If I could get 16,000 minimum on every time I play, I'm for it. I'm for it. Okay, if anyone else wants to jump in here, I'll give it like 30 seconds. Also, thank you for the follow, Will. I appreciate that so much. I definitely need to jump into doing more GeoGuessr. Normally on my Saturday streams, I just started doing Saturday streams like a week ago. It's also, thank you so much, Pino CJJ? GG. Why did I say JJ? That doesn't make sense. Pino CGG. Are you just, should I say Pino? Pino? So, I'm getting so many follows. Papa Badwai? I please correct me. Please feel free to correct me if I'm saying anything wrong. You can spell it out and tell me how I say it exactly, and I will try my best. Thank you so much for the follows. I'll give it like 30 seconds here in case anyone wants to jump back in. Fox, I know you're having issues with the internet, but it's fine. You're saying it right. Okay. Papa Budwai? Badwai? Papa Badwai? Was that correct? Pinot Noir? Pinot Grigio? Like, yeah, like wine? Should I call you just Pinot? Is Pinot correct? I just want to, I don't want to mess it up too bad, you know? If I'm going to be saying it, Pinot. Okay. Pinot works then. Awesome. I think Fox is having some issues with their internet, so making me thirsty. We'll just jump into the game, and if Fox's internet starts working again, they can jump in next game. Round one. Yeah, I was gonna say on Saturdays, I last week I did Tiny Bookshop and really enjoyed that, but maybe I should throw in some GeoGuessr every once in a while. I think that'd be a good idea because I do love GeoGuessr. And I used to play it a lot. I don't necessarily always need to make like a full 4 hours of GeoGuessr. We're doing 4 full hours of it today because it's like the 100 follower celebration I'm doing. Since I hit 100 followers earlier this month. So very happy about that. And now we're already almost up to 120. So it's been a couple of weeks since we announced it. But I have honestly this location, I'm a little bit, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. I saw a language and it's not a language I was expecting. Yeah, I was not expecting this language here. I don't know why. It just didn't, for some reason in my brain. No, it makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense to me now. Let's go down the road if we can. We can't go that. Oh, we can. Okay. We figured it out. We are going this way. I think the main problem with this is that because this is a language I can't read, most of the information I find, and because this looks like a more rural area, there's not going to be a lot of English around probably. So I'm not going to be able to use a lot of the information that's written down to actually get me anywhere that might be good. It's not going to be able to steer me in any directions, unfortunately. I think every time I'm here, I always just end up putting myself just outside of Tokyo. So I'm not going to do that this time. This time we're not going straight outside of Tokyo. Where are we? Where are we? I am so happy with that guess. That's probably the best I could have done. Man. Stratford Will, of course. Always. Honestly, Will, I would be shocked at this point if there's a guess where you get like 3,000 points or something. Then I'm going to be like, what happened? Did you like hand the keyboard over to someone else? You're automatic for at least 4,500. Papa Badwai also doing really good there. Really good there. I mean, everyone did well, to be honest. I mean, when it's a Japan guess like this, it's tough unless you know something about Japan. I saw some white trees that I've seen on the North Island. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Because I know Sapporo is a bit more, it's colder up here. That area did look a little bit colder to me. But I guess just depending on the season, it can just look colder. So We haven't had any Japan today. We've had so much Japan today, Auntie, it feels like. Had so much. I mean, there's a lot of locations with minimal info. Just any random rural Russia, Japan, or Brasilia, and I'm cooked. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this one feels like there's some info though, actually, because with red dirt, the red dirt at least narrows it down to a few countries. Not maybe not, but it feels like it narrows it down to a few. Okay, I see info here, and I forget which country it is. I think it's. Yeah, I know. There's 3 countries I'm thinking it could be one of them. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one or this one. You can't see my map, but I'm pointing between 2 different countries that are near each other. And I think it's one of them that has this. I think I just need to put this like in the middle of this country and just hope for the best. Oh, go find other info. I don't know if we're going to find a lot of info out here, to be honest with you. There's some signs over here, though, actually. But I don't know if... Yeah, they're just kilometer signs right there, which is info that like I already kind of knew. I want to see if on this other end of the sign, there's something good here. Wait. Okay, I am so glad that I did not do what I was going to be doing. I am so glad. Oh my god. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. Am I going to be able to get this? I don't think this is correct. I don't think this is correct because that's 187 kilometers away. I don't think this is correct. I don't think this is correct. Can it be correct? Because it said the museum is 187 kilometers away. We're like out here somewhere, I think. We're down. We're south. I am so glad I kept looking, Auntie. I mean, you need 2 other things for the 5K. There's a lot of things I need for the 5K, to be honest. I need a million other things. Probably. This is incredible. This is an incredible guess. Well, maybe it's less incredible because like I was also close to it, kind of. Maybe it's less incredible if I also got near it. Man, so many. I mean, at least like 4,000 in there. Pinot, whoa, what happened on that one? Let's see. Where'd you go? Okay, that makes so much sense. I also for a minute, I was like, this seems like South Africa. Also, I was thinking snorkel on that vehicle. I was thinking it was either like Nigeria or Ghana. So I think it's either Ghana or Nigeria that has a snorkel. And so I was originally here, and then when I went to look at that sign, I saw NSW. I'm like, okay, that's New South Wales. I was gonna be getting like 0 points here. I was about to be off by a lot. It's Kenya that has a snorkel. See, I can't keep it straight in my brain. I can't keep it straight. For me, Kenya has the airbrushed buses and stuff. Kenya has a snorkel car, but it's the Google car, not some random other car. That's fair. That's totally fair. But that's where in my brain, I just saw snorkel and I'm like, oh, that's one of these countries. That's where it's dangerous to give meta information to someone who maybe doesn't know what to do with it because it just means they're going to mess it up and maybe make worse guesses. Okay. Also, I have to run ads. I'm very, very sorry, but this is the last time I have to run ads on stream because I don't run my last 3 minutes of ads. Go grab a snack. Go grab something to drink. Okay. I know what country we're in, so I don't feel too bad about this one. I don't know where we are specifically, but I know what country we're in. And I can't read what this says. I'm sure this stuff would be useful to someone who is maybe from this country. And also, if they can read it, obviously it's going to be more useful. But we're going to go over here and see if maybe we can find some information. I'm guessing, is this rice? Might not be rice. It might be something else that grows in water. But I'm guessing. Let's see here. I am going to look. I think that's the language I thought it was. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, that's 100% the language I thought it was. because I also saw this when I was there before. I think maybe not this exact sign, but this style of sign I've definitely seen in this country. Let's go up here. Let's take a look. Yeah, I can't read any of this, so it's mostly. Yeah, it's not Chinese. It's not Chinese. I think we're just gonna place it here. Because yeah, that was Japanese. So not China, not Taiwan. Taiwan's not a bad guess though, just based on like some of the vibes, but it also it gave more Japan vibes to me for sure. Especially after seeing the Japanese and all that. Okay. Did anyone get the 5K here? 5K, of course. Of course it's Will. And yes, we saw that man before. It was the exact same man. That's good to know. I'm not going like crazy. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Is this going to be again? Slightly different, but it was a slightly different poster. Okay. Is this? I want a sign. Give me a sign with a language. But could this be the same? Ooh, red dirt. Red dirt. I feel like we got red dirt before in another country that we've had it once tonight, I think. Lizard. So welcome in, Nick. Thank you for the lizards. I'll pop some lizards in there too. Okay, this isn't dead end. I was a little bit afraid that this was the dead end. I might go a little wacky with my guess here. I might be off by a ton, to be honest. I might be off by a ton. But maybe I feel okay going a little wacky on it. Because I'm not going to come in first anyways, I don't think. But I'm thinking. Also, welcome back everyone from the ad break. I don't know where we are, but because I haven't seen a language, and that's usually how I base it off of, to be honest. But I think we've had a guest before that was in a place with the red dirt that we see here. And it kind of had a vibe like this, I'll be honest. If I don't get some other information, I am just going to place it here, I think. Again, I'm getting wacky with it. I'm not going to come in first place anyways. So maybe I just throw it out there and see if I'm right. Use my intuition. It's deeply flawed intuition. But okay, I'm just going to make the guess. Is it Thailand? Is this Thailand? We had red dirt here before once. Am I right on this? I didn't see a language at any point. It's not Thailand at all, actually. This is Costa Rica. So I was so off on that. At no point did I get Costa Rica vibes. Honestly, I don't think I knew that Costa Rica was in the game. I'll be honest. What did y'all see to guess Costa Rica? The other direction was a main road just a few clicks away. I went the exact wrong way then. I just kept going on down the road. If I would have gone the other way, I'm sure I would have seen all sorts of amazing information that would have told me it is Costa Rica. There was a sign with 2 road numbers. The beech trees gave it away in house style. I was like, I don't know. It could be Africa. It could be Southeast Asia. It could be Central or South America. Yeah, I think truly sometimes I got 1 point. I got at 1 point. I got at least 1 point though. I think sometimes in GeoGuessr, you just go the wrong direction. You just miss out on every single piece of useful information. That's exactly what happened to me. I went the exact wrong direction. And then there was 0 information that way. Okay. I know the continent. I know what continent we are on. But we'll see. Also, Nick, I have my map covered up here. So behind my webcam, I have my map where I'm picking. I just have it like that so that way no one could steal my guesses from me. Not that like it's really that big of a guess. I needed somewhere to put my webcam and I felt like this was a good spot. So let's see. We're going to go here. I don't know exactly where yet, but we're going to look from our street signs. It is. I think it's a good spot as well. Also gives me an excuse to have a bigger webcam for once. My webcam normally is a little bit smaller and it's in more of a square box with like circled edges or rounded edges. So figured, you know what? Good excuse. I'm not seeing any signs, so I'm gonna go back the other way because I'm worried that I'm just missing out on like downtown New York City or something. Now that I went the wrong way once, I'm gonna be constantly thinking that the other way has like a gold mine of information. Okay, I'm not finding a lot of anything. This definitely screams New York City. Exactly, Nick. This is NYC for sure. This is like just outside of Brooklyn. You can almost see the Statue of Liberty. Specifically Boston. Okay, I'm not seeing enough of anything to help me here. So, and I know I'm like 80% sure this is not the right country, but I'm just kind of putting it in the middle of a bunch of things it could be. I didn't get a language even. Okay, I'm fine with that. Did everyone else? Okay, no, okay. So everyone else kind of struggled with information as well, it seems like a little bit. You had vibes, it seems like more than anything. Other than, again, you know, like Miss J, and then it also, oh no, Stratford Will, you even got a little bit further away as well. If that was a tricky one, I live in LA and it looks exactly like this. Exactly. Border towns are so hard to see. Yeah, this one just seemed real tricky. Also, did anyone find a language anywhere? Was there a language anywhere? Like, I'm sure if you went up a road long enough, there probably was signs and stuff, but like, did anyone see a sign or a language? Almost went Norway at first. Yeah, it was giving a little bit like Eastern European, not super Eastern European, but just kind of like Poland, Slovakia, Hungary, Romania. It was giving that vibe a little bit, but I also see the vibe of like Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia, and like Norway. Yeah, it was the sign stuff. I mean, I wish I would have seen some signs. If I would have seen some signs, I probably would have gone more northern. I just didn't even see a language. All right, Will with 24K, Jerry with 23K, Python with 22K, Papa Badwai with 22K, Miss J with 21K. Wow. Miss J, you missed out on some of your like near 5Ks that you had like on previous rounds there. And then I had 16K, and then Pino had 14K. Man, there were some hard ones in there, to be honest. Really hard ones in there. Okay, I'm gonna give it 30 seconds for anyone that wants to join again. So Nick, if you want to play, we have the pin link up top. If anyone, Fox, if you're still here, Auntie, if you want to jump back in, none of you have to, of course, but I'm just throwing it out there. I'm giving it, 20, 30 seconds here for other people to join. Just click on that link, and I think it's pretty easy to just join. Welcome back, Auntie. All right, I'll give it another like 10, 15 seconds, and we'll jump back in then. Also, I can fix my posture a little bit because I've been just sort of sitting there in one position, I think, for the last like 30 minutes. All right, let's jump back in. Appreciate the invite. I had kind of a rough day today, so I'm just stopping by quick. I appreciate it. I hope you have a better day tomorrow, man. Let's see. This is beautiful. This is absolutely stunning. Like this area down here, like you can tell when it rains, there's like a river under here, right? There's got to be like the water just goes straight through here. I should probably actually look for info though, instead of just looking at the beautiful nature. It's so easy with some of these locations to just look. What can I say? I appreciate nature and good scenery as well. Even when I play in like when I'm doing like more of an urban playthrough where I'm playing in like larger cities and stuff, I still can't help but just, man, I have no idea where this is, but I'm going to be so happy to find out. I just need to find a sign. A sign is what I need. Let's go up this road. Oops, signs? Ooh. I think I know. Oh my God. Alchemist, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, everyone. For anyone that isn't aware of who I am, my name is Addy, Irradiated. I am a variety streamer. Today is my 100 follower celebration stream where we planned this a couple weeks ago and we're already almost at 120 followers. But let me get my guess in here. I locked here so that way I can put it in here when we get to the bottom. But I'm a variety streamer, play a lot of things. Earlier, or late last year, during like October and November, I did Resident Evil 2 remake. I did Dying Light with one of my other streamer friends. I'm also currently playing through Skyrim. I'm currently doing GeoGuessr. You think you 5K this? I think this one is Poland. I think this is Poland. But thank you so much, Soul Taker. I appreciate that. Also, hello, Kimchi. Okay, that's Croatia. I don't. Okay, I was a little distracted on that one. It looked Polish to me. We have people in here playing that are so good at this. It's crazy. This is crazy. Some of you are wild. Yes, Will, you absolutely did 5K. Also, thank you for the follow, Soul Taker. I appreciate that. This is wild. Also, this is one of those things sometimes in GeoGuessr where the actual guess, again, we didn't start in the water here. Will, you were more accurate than the game was in this instance. You were more accurate than the game is. But yeah, I'm currently playing through Skyrim. And I also, last Saturday, I started Tiny Bookshop. So if any of y'all are into that kind of stuff, I think, yeah. Also, we're currently in the middle of the game right now, but once we get to the end and we finish up this game, you can always join in and play some more. You can play with us. We've been playing for a few hours now, for about 3.5 hours. You can join in and play with us. It's very, very fun. You don't even have to make an account. I can't stay long since I got work early tomorrow. Have a wonderful stream, Addy and Krat. Thank you so much, Kimchi. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well tonight. Also, appreciate the raid, Uncanny. If you need to raid and run, just let me know. You're totally good with doing that. If anyone needs to raid and run, if you got to go grab a snack or something, whatever you got to do, I appreciate all of her coming by. Okay, let me read the sign. Again, thank you for the follow, Soul Taker. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Okay, I know the country. I thought this sign might have something useful on it, and it does. We have to get hit with a storm. Yeah, I hope the storm isn't too bad. You never know with storms. And also depending on where you live, if the storm is just like a couple miles north of you, or if it hits you directly, it depends so much on all of that. Okay, I know the country. I don't know the city yet. Let me try and find an actual sign that will point us towards something useful. Strasse. That means street, I think. I think that just means street. That's a hospital of some sort? I don't know. We're gonna try, is there more like a downtown area over here, maybe? Wait, vehicle. I don't know where this is. Is it gonna be more over here? Am I making a mistake by clicking over here? I don't know. Wait, I was way off. How was I so off? No, that's still Austria. Oh my God, Becca, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. So much. I don't know what to say. I got raided twice now, back to back. Things are crazy. Welcome on in, everyone. We're currently playing some GeoGuessr. I saw a sign that looked like .al, so I thought Albania. Yeah, I saw a sign that said .at. So for anyone that's not familiar, I'll tell you all about GeoGuessr. If any of you are not familiar with GeoGuessr is a game where you get dropped on Google Street View somewhere in the world, and you have to figure out where you are. And behind my face cam here, there's a map that I can click on, and I can kind of pinpoint where I am on the map. And the closer you are, the more points you get. So right here, I'm using this information I see here, which is a language. I'm sure some of you might know what this language is. And I'm going to find it on my map. I'm going to pinpoint it. And let's see if we can, how many points we can get. I see some of this information can be kind of tough because all I have is that language to go on right now, unless I see a sign that points me somewhere else. Because I know what language this is, so I kind of know what country it is. This country has my favorite bollards. Yeah, are you talking about these? The bollards right here with the red stripe down the middle? Also, for anyone that isn't familiar with who I am, my name is Addy. I'm irradiated. I'm a variety streamer. I'm sure most of you know who I am because I'm in Becca's chat all the time, and Becca and I are I'm friends with basically all of you. But if there's anyone in there that isn't familiar with me, I'm a variety streamer. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake for Halloween. I'm currently playing through Skyrim. And I'm also currently playing through Black Mesa, the Half-Life remake. And that's very good. And I've also been doing Tiny Bookshop on Saturdays. But this is my 100-follower celebration stream. And I figured, you know what? Let's do GeoGuessr with the community. So once I'm done with this game, so we're on round 3 of 5 right now. Once we're done with this, anyone in chat can feel free to join. And there's the link up at the top there. The pinned link is going to, I don't know where I am here. I'm gonna guess here. The pin link will lead you to the game so you can join. Okay, I don't feel too bad about that. I feel really good about that, actually. I'm right in the mix here. So as you can see, I guessed over here, just kind of southwest of Paris. And the location was actually over here, I guess near this city, kind of off in the main road there. But I got 4,785 points. I'm absolutely tanking this game. Where did you guess, Auntie? You guessed in this almost the same place you guessed before, in like southern France along the border. That's very funny because you did that earlier as well, and you were off then by like a couple hundred points because of that. When will you learn, Auntie? Just guess near Paris. Okay, starting the next round. Let's see. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? Beautiful. This is beautiful. I love places like this. Never, absolutely never. You got to stay true to yourself, Auntie. You got to stay true to yourself. I love this like lake over here. Also, this gives me, I don't want to say what kind of vibes it gives me exactly because I don't want anyone stealing my guesses. Fort Good Hope, Colville Lake, Norman Wells. None of this really means a lot to me, to be honest. Trampoline. We love trampoline. Chat, how many of you had trampolines as kids? I do love a trampoline. I had one in my teens, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I will say I enjoyed it quite a lot. So I don't actually know where any of this is, I'll be honest. I thought it was giving me vibes of a specific sort of place earlier. You did? Man. Trampolines are good fun. Sliding area ahead. You don't want to slide. No sliding. Okay, so I'm thinking this is tough. This is actually kind of tough. What is this going to say? This is going to help me. Okay. I know that this is like somewhere with an indigenous population. I mean, that's most places, to be honest, but this has like I don't know where this is. I could be so wrong on any of this. I'm going to be so wrong on this. I have no idea. I have no clue. Game, I have no clue. I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong on any of this. Why did I do this? Oh, no, okay. My vibes were correct. Thank goodness. I bailed out a little bit. I had myself more north up here because I thought, okay, I see the places now. I see the places on the map now. I do. I'd seen Norman Wells up here. I see that city. I had myself up here, but I got a little bit too nervous and threw myself more southern because I thought maybe it would be more down here or something. I was also thinking closer to Alaska, but I bailed. I should have fully committed to it. I just thought the odds of it being actually that far north was like, it can't be, right? It can't be. It has to be further south. I need to trust myself, okay? I need to trust myself more, chat. Beautiful. Again, just absolutely beautiful. Oh my God, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Neg Ghostwriter. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're having a nice day. Let's see. What is oh man. Honestly, I don't like the tarps and stuff. The tarps are kind of making it a little bit uglier. But I mean, these mountains. I don't know where we are, but it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You know what? I bet this place is humid. I bet this place is incredibly humid. It looks humid to me. It feels like the air is nice and thick. Signs? Okay. I'll be honest, it's not really what I was expecting. I'll be fully honest with you. I don't have a clue where we are. I'm going very crazy guess here. You and me both, to be honest. Are we gonna be like, that can't be, this can't be right. This can't be right. These guesses are not right. I don't know what I'm doing on this guess at all. I literally have no clue. And I'm gonna be just so incorrect on this, I think. I'm so afraid, chat. I'm so afraid on this. I don't know what I'm doing. This doesn't make any sense to me. This can't be right. This can't be right. It said the city name on a sign. I don't know what I'm doing. This isn't correct. I'm gonna get 0 points. I'm gonna get 0 points on this. This isn't correct. This isn't correct. Fine, whatever. Okay. I knew it wasn't France. I originally had myself down here and I like near like Chile and Peru. And I'm like, this isn't correct. This is 100% incorrect. I'm like a million miles away. And then I remember, I think I saw French. So I'm just going to throw it in France. I know that's not right either, but I literally had no clue where to put it on the world map. But you're telling me it's out here. What island is this? Saint Denis? Oh, Reunion. I know Reunion. So some of you were just incredible. French territory. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Some of you are just incredible at this. Like, what do you mean you're getting 5,000 points? Like 3 of you are getting 5,000 points. And then 2 of you are also getting near 5,000 points. And then there's the 3 of us here getting under 50 points. That shows kind of the gap between the people who are really good at the game and then the people that are just like good to decent at the game, I think. I had no idea that was even French. I knew it existed, but yeah, ChatGPT bot, what's your actual account? I'm curious. Oh, it's okay. Warrior KBM, that's you, I'm guessing. We were doing well till the professional showed up. Well, I think it's not like we're doing worse now that like people, like actually good people are here. We'd be doing this bad regardless of them being here. Oh, you don't know who it is. Okay. Well, I welcome them anyways. Also, anyone who wants to play with us, this is your opportunity, okay? Just click on that pin link right up at the top of my chat and you can get in here and join, okay? I'm going to give it like 30 seconds, 45 seconds or so, and y'all can come in and join. You don't need to sign up or anything. You can just join as a guest account and you can play along. I think he is cheating, not going to lie. I have no idea, to be honest. I mean, somebody could be cheating. I don't know. It's not that serious of a thing, I guess. I'm sort of like, obviously I prefer nobody being cheating, but I'm not going to stress about it too much. I don't think. Like I truly probably don't even need to have my webcam covering up my map and stuff, but I'm doing it anyways. He could easily be a pro playing on an honest account. I think so too. That's also possible. And even if that's not true, I'm going to pretend it is. I'm going to pretend that that is true. Like, we have Rainbolt in here, okay? Playing along with us. And we could have no idea, chat. How do you even cheat on GeoGuessr? Searching things up that are on signs. If you don't know a language, you could type it up and find out what language it is, and then you could use the information on signs and stuff. That's the main way, I think. Stratford Will CG isn't my main account. That's Stratford Will. Okay, so is your other account like way better? Are you just like really, really good? You can have a script that tells you where you are in the map instantly. That's crazy. I didn't know that existed. I just assumed when people cheated, they could just look up like where you like they could look up languages and they could find things on like street signs and just kind of search it all up. I'm ready to embarrass myself. Welcome back, Foxbox. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got people in here. I'll give it 10 more seconds and we'll jump in. Neither of them has an elo because I don't do duels. That's fair. I think I've done duels a couple of times, but oh, Stratford, you're verified? That's incredible. We have a real professional in here. My account that I use on stream. Oh, I didn't know you streamed. Let me follow you. If anyone else streams here, let me know. I'll follow you back, okay? Let's see here. Pull up this. Now, let's see. Follow. Here we go. I'm following now. It should be. There it is. Okay. All right. Let's jump into this now. I think we've waited long enough. Everyone that wanted to join is in here. Let us go. Let's see. Okay. Also, we're getting a lot of beautiful locations. We're getting a lot of beautiful locations. Is that a cat? That's a dog. We got a little dog there. A little pupper. Okay. Some sort of signage here. Okay. I know the measurements that they are using here. Which is helpful. Thank you for the lurk, Alchemist. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate. I appreciate the raid earlier as well. I appreciate you. Got to get ready for the storm. Yeah, take care of yourself. Anyone that's about to get hit by a storm, take care of yourself. I mean, like, it's easier for them because this mode is 1 minute 30 seconds, so they have all the time. That's fair. That's fair. I could lower the time, but we're being real casual with it anyways. Like, I don't mind playing like 1 minute 32 minutes here and stuff while we're doing it super casually and stuff. It's more fun to kind of just look around and see stuff. Also gives people time to look around and actually maybe make some better guesses if they're not used to the game. Ooh, actual sign with actual information. We love that. What language is this? Is it this language? No. Is it this language? Maybe. Well, to be fair, there's a bunch of languages here as well, so it's maybe not actually the best guess to just say no, it's not that country because the one language I saw, it's not that. Do I just kind of go the middle maybe? Because if it's this country on the left, I'm just gonna put it in the middle. I don't know which country it is here. I probably wasn't gonna 5K this anyways. We're good. If I can get even 3,000 points. Okay. That's right. The Sri Lanka language looks like Among Us, doesn't it? Isn't that the trick to know it's Sri Lanka? Is that if the language on the signs looks like Among Us, then it's Sri Lanka. I think that's what I learned from Northern Lion. I couldn't find any signs the way I went. It happens to me most of the time, to be honest. Okay. Once again, are we just... It's not the same, but is it this one? Is it this one? The thing is, I can't tell a lot of these languages apart. I can't tell a lot of them apart, unfortunately. But like I can, if you put them side by side, I'm like, no, these are different. Like I know they're different. I can tell that they're different, but I can't tell you like, oh, this is this and this is this. I don't know what most of this means. I can't tell. Okay, it's just the line. The line. Is it this? It's not that. We know it's not that. I think it's just this. But this feels like it's probably like a very wet region. This is a moist region. Wait, actually? Is it like this? I think it's this out here. Yeah, that looks correct. That looks like what we're looking at. Here, okay. Sorry. Anyone watching on stream, you can't see what I'm looking at on the map. I'm looking at languages, scrolling around on like the countries I was looking at and picking the languages and stuff. And this is what I've settled on. It's somewhere in here-ish, maybe, or over here, maybe. Honestly, I'm struggling with this one. Yeah, I went India. It might be Bangladesh. Yeah, okay. My original guess was literally over here, but I was like, this area looks like it's probably more wet and moist. Like I assumed, because you see all this water and stuff here, it just looked like it was more wet. And I wanted to go for an area that maybe looks a bit drier. I don't know if this is drier or not. I thought India, but I kept coming across Brazilian flags. You were seeing Brazilian flags? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. This is a different vibe. We're going down the road. Let's see. Okay, I see potential signage here. Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. Yeah, no, it's literally one of the most distinct languages. I don't know specifically where we are, but it's not that big of an area. Let's move down the road and see if we can find anything, I guess, that might be more specific. Enchantment table languages, that's what I call it. It's like Minecraft enchantment table language. That's funny. It does kind of look like that, to be fair. It does have a similar vibe. Let's see. We're just gonna go up here, I guess, and I need signs. I want like some street signs that point to cities. That's the only thing that's gonna help me here, honestly. Okay, I have no idea. Just give me street signs. I don't need any of these other signs. Street signs that point me towards cities is literally the only thing that's gonna help me get anywhere. I don't think I'm gonna find that. Not within like the last 15 seconds here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do as well. I don't think any of us are gonna be off by more than like 25 miles, right? I mean, it's a small area. Okay, yeah. No, we were all pretty close here, I think. Again, I think pretty much everyone. Yeah. No one was super off. Wait. Auntie, you went Istanbul? You didn't see the Hebrew? You didn't see the Hebrew. It was everywhere. I'm surprised you didn't see it. You must have went the wrong way again. Okay, where are we now? Where are we now? It wasn't where Jesus was born. No, it wasn't. This camera is a bit blurrier. This country is the camera is blurry. The camera is blurry. Okay, we have to get real close to kind of see it. Let's see. Let me look here. Let's go over here. It's definitely. I think I know the language. I think I know the language. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I know the language. There's always that chance they could be the other one because I can't tell them apart. But which it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because neither of them narrows it down enough for me to like pick a country. It doesn't. Oh, sorry, I bumped the microphone a little bit. It looks okay. It looks like there's moisture here. I'll say that. Allegria. Coffee Mate. Okay, this is like a place where you can grab drinks and stuff, I guess. RNBSRI. Yeah, I have no clue, to be honest, with this one. Okay, we are going to continue on the path, I guess, the road. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Where would I even guess? Where would I even guess on this? It's not Panama City. Could this be like I'm just putting a guess out there. It is Dominican Republic. My God. Yeah, a lot of good guesses up here. Did anyone get the 5K? No one got the 5K. Chat GPT bot in the lead, of course. Dominican Republic. I know this. It's my country. Trust me, it's Dominican. Good thing I'm not looking at chat while making guesses, or at least I'm trying not to. Because I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat. I'm not upset at you for putting it in chat, by the way. I'm not. I'm just glad I didn't notice it. And even because if I noticed it, I would have had to have like canceled it out of my brain and then tried to guess on my own anyways. I literally went, oh, could have been the DR. Then it was. That Bangladesh one, you saw 3 Brazil flags. That's really wild. Maybe soccer fans? I don't know if Bangladesh has like a really good team or not. Maybe they just became fans of like Brazil teams instead. I don't know. Okay, this place is interesting to me. I'm going to need a language on this one. I'm low-key surprised Norway hasn't popped up. Does Norway pop up a lot normally? Ooh, wait. Please, game. That's going to be really helpful if I can get a good angle on one of these. Please. I can't read it, unfortunately. Wait, can I read from here? No, I can't read it. I normally get them a fair bit. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's just sometimes it just kind of happens that way. I think in this game, you just kind of get some random. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where that city is. This is like a suburb of some other big city somewhere, I think. And I think maybe no. There's 2 countries I think it could be here. Okay, I really wish I could get a better angle on this. Some children waving at us. Okay. What does this sign say? School zone. Okay, honestly, here's what I'm doing. I don't think this is correct. I really don't. But I don't know where else to put it. Okay, it is just Australia. I put it northern New Zealand because I thought the signage and stuff looked different than the ones that I've seen in Australia previously. So I didn't put it here. Let's see. Who got that one? Chat GPT bot. GG 4,000. That's 5,000 points there basically. Everyone else, that was a really tough one actually. Pretty much everyone was off by a decent amount. Not a lot, but like even our like best guessers were still off by a solid amount of points. Which makes me feel better about my like northern New Zealand guess, to be honest. Which I don't think is a terrible guess, but But also, yeah, Foxboxing in Florida. And then Auntie in the British Virgin Isles. I get it. It had some vibes like that was interesting. All right. What we'll do here probably, since I'm going to be ending in like 10 minutes, we can do one more game, I think. I think we can do one more of these. I'll remove inactive players. If anyone wants to join here for the last game of the night, okay? Last game of the night. I'm going to give it 15, 30 seconds. And anyone that wants to join, just click on the pin link. This is going to be the last game of the night, and then I'm going to raid out. So whoever wants to get in here for the last game of the night, just let me know. Or just join. Just join. You know, I'll give until 9:52. No, 9:53. I'll go until 9:53. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute and then we'll jump in. Maybe not a minute, you know. We'll go on vibe here. Hope everyone's had a really nice night. I've been really enjoying this. Okay, we got another person. Welcome on in, Goat. Welcome on in. I'll give it 10 more seconds. I'll count down from 10, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You don't have it? Well, it's free. If you just click on the link, you can join, and it's totally free. You don't have to make an account. Sorry, I was literally about to hit start, and then I see Soul Taker saying they don't have it, but it's free. It's a free game. Just click on the link. You're in. I can give you a few seconds here if you want to do that. If you let me know if you're going to join or you're going to get in here, I can wait until you get in here. But otherwise, I'm going to hit start game here in like 10 seconds. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I'll take one more drink and then we'll go in. Yeah, it's just online. All right, I'll give it 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start the game. I'll probably be playing this again at some point. I'll probably be playing it again at some point. You can always join some other day then. Okay, here we go. Last 5 rounds of the night. Okay, I already feel like I know where we are. Is it over here? It might be over here. If I do, I won't be able to watch stream because I only have. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I made the right decision then. By just going ahead with it. I'm making some kettle corn. Kettle corn is so good. I really like fairground kettle corn though. Where it's almost like crystallized sugar that's just wrapping around and holding basically it's like when you like the stereotypical sort of caramel corn where you have like 6 pieces stuck together with caramel, except it's all crystallized sugar instead. This is very pretty too. This is very, very pretty. I think I know where we are in the world. I think I do. I mean, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a different vibe than some of the other ones that were real gorgeous, but this is extremely gorgeous. I don't know if I have the right country, but I think the language is what I'm thinking it is. I think so. But I've been known to be very wrong before, so. Let's see. 35 seconds left. I wonder, will I find any more information that's actually going to help me here? I don't know. I'll probably cement this guess in. This is clearly America. Exactly. This is clearly America, Becca. You're absolutely right. Convince me otherwise. I can't. I absolutely can't because this is America. This is literally like somewhere in Iowa, probably, right? This is Iowa. This is what Iowa looks like. And by Iowa, I mean Poland, probably, right? Is this Poland? Or am I wrong? It's Slovakia. Slovakia. I think so what is the language? Is it Slovakian? Slovakian they speak in Slovakia. I think Slovakian and Polish look extremely similar to my brain. Let's see. Where is this over here? Is little town? I don't. It's just on a road. Just on a road. Next round. It's actually could be Britain or Australia. It could be if the language was English, but it wasn't. So that was the main reason why I'm like, this is Poland, because it looked like Polish to me on a sign. Montalvo, Alcalde. I know this. I don't know where it is specifically, but I feel like I know these words. But I might be imagining that, to be honest. I might be imagining that. I'm looking at my map down here in my bottom right corner behind my webcam, by the way. I have the map and everything back here. I don't think this is going to help me. I don't think that's going to work for me. I think I just have to... I have to go look for some other signs. Also, I wonder how they decided to build something right there. Like, there's a lot of free space out here. Is it Slovak? Is that what they call it? Or is it Slovakian? Because, like, there's Slovenian. So I'm assuming that that's sort of the way that they refer to the languages as then, right? Slovakian? Slovenian? I mean, obviously they're different countries, so it's, you know, but I wonder if that... No, that's not Slovak. I'm Slovak. So is the language called Slovak? The Slovak language? This reminds me of New Mexico. A little bit. I mean, like the vibes, definitely. I understand for sure. I know what you're getting at. Okay, I don't think I realized the language was slow. They like say, oh, I speak Slovak. I'm a Slovakian. Or is it Slovak? That's the American way of saying it, I'm sure. Slovak. I see some more signs over here that I'm hoping are good for me and have a lot of info, because I need a lot of info right now. I can't read this, and I'm very sad, because it seems like there's good info on it. I don't think this is correct. I really don't think this is correct. But we're going for it. We're going for it. Chat. That's an incredible guess, because I had no idea what I was doing. I just guessed. That was 90% a guess. I feel like this region, it seemed right, but that was a guess. I didn't have a bunch of information stored in my brain that was giving me actual information. I didn't figure it out. Ooh. There is a lot of information over here. There is a lot of information over here that I cannot read. But I would love to be able to read it. Man, if I could read this information, I just want to, like, can this guy just like drive the vehicle up through the grass here so I can get a closer look at this stuff? Ooh, better sign over here, maybe. Okay, one second. I almost said 1 second. Is this Among Us language again? Is it this? I think it's this. I think it's this language. I think that's the language. We love a country that advertises high five. We love that. They're friends. This is like when people run for president and like vice president, they should take a photo of them like high-fiving and things like that. I think that'd be great. Okay, another sign over here. There's a lot of signage around here. There's a lot of it. So I feel like it should probably be actually really easy to find out the exact country this is in. But it's also like a lot of these signs and stuff are just in weird spots where like it's a little bit blurry. Okay, again, this is probably extreme. Wait. No, it's not. It's absolutely not that. Could it be this, though? It probably could be that, right? I don't know. I'm going to just guess. I'm going to just guess here. I don't think it is that. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. It's Cambodia. I literally was looking at Cambodia. That was the thing I was talking about at the end. Like, could it be this? I was looking at Cambodia. Misha, you found a Domino's? Yeah, I wonder, because I know in like some countries, they have like special things at like their local locations. Like I think it's like McDonald's in like Italy or something has like spaghetti or something like that. Wonder if like Domino's has anything specific for their like Cambodian branches. Do they like cater to like their Cambodian fans? Do they cater to their taste? Or is it still just like pepperoni pizza, sausage pizza? Is it still the same stuff? Ooh, I know this. I don't know the language exactly, but I know the countries it could be. And I'm thinking it might. I gotta zoom in my face on this. Is it just this country? I don't know. Well, I think it's just this country, to be honest. I need more signage. I need more signage. I need more signage. I can't rely on just that sign. I must. Ooh, are these streets? They are. These are here. These are the right streets. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking. Chat. I'm zooming in on my map. Can I find it? Can I find it though? Is this correct? Please, I'm hoping to God and Jesus that I'm actually looking at the right country, and this country doesn't just have the same street signage as another. That would be so sad if another country just had a similar street signage as this one. I'm not finding the right streets. Is it just going to be out here somewhere? I maybe I'm close, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm close, maybe I'm not. Who knows? Who knows? I was on the right track. I was absolutely on the right track. I was heading up north. If I would have had more time, I was going to keep heading up north. I might have. I feel good about that. I feel really good about that. I'll be honest. I feel incredible about that. Can you see the license plate on the car? They're blurred out, unfortunately. They are blurred out, but some license plates you can still kind of tell what they are if you know what the license plates look like for countries or like US states, for example. This looks like Iowa again. This could just be like Iowa or Indiana or Illinois or Missouri, maybe. It's very green. It's very, very green. It's just farmland. This is middle America. It might not literally be middle America. It's funny. We haven't had a lot of US guesses. We've had almost no US guesses. That's actually kind of wild to me that there have been so few US guesses. Okay, also, this is the final round, and then I'm going to find someone to raid to. Okay, let's see. Keep moving. Keep moving. This is nothing. There's nothing here. This is just farmland for miles. For fucking miles. That's all it is. It's farmland. I'm literally just clicking on the straightest road in the world. This is the straightest road in the world. Look at how you can. I'm not doing this. Look at how long that goes. I'm just clicking. We're guessing. You know the state and country because of the bollards? Okay. Well, maybe if I knew that, I could do better on this. But for me, I'm just placing it here in the middle of America because that road just goes on forever. And I'm not going to do that. It's too much. It's too much. That's very funny. That's actually very funny, though. Oh, it's Canada. That also makes a lot of sense, to be honest. I didn't see any signs and stuff to tell me where it was specifically. I did pretty poorly on that one. I still 17,000 though. 17,000 though. Could have been a lot worse, to be honest. That could have been so much worse. Man, that's wild though. I appreciate everyone for hanging out and stuff. I really do. I'm gonna raid out to someone. I'm gonna figure out who I'm gonna raid out to. Let me get this set up over here. Also, before we get going here, if anyone enjoyed all of that and stuff, join my Discord. Join my Discord. hear about more future streams, hang on there, post pictures of your cats or your dogs or your other pets. We love that. That's the thing we love a lot. Okay. I'm going to switch over to my just chatting screen. We'll also exit out of that. Move this to the middle. But yeah, I appreciate you all for coming by. Join my Discord. I have a TikTok. I have an Instagram. I have a YouTube. Go follow all or subscribe to that stuff. Love to have you all back in here for more streams and stuff. Let me find a person. Also, anyone that's in here and stuff, if you had a fun time and you haven't followed yet, I would appreciate a follow. You can hang out in more future streams and stuff. On Monday, we're back with Skyrim. That'll be really fun. Also, welcome on in, Meeks. I hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're having a good day. Good night. I mean, God not sov got. It means good night, sleep well in Norwegian. It's 5 a.m. for me. Wow, you've been hanging out here real late then. I hope you sleep well. I really hope you sleep well. Let's see. Who is live here? Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Let's see here. How about we raid my friend Andrea? They are playing a game called Animo, which is like a it's a cozy sort of like Pokemon game. Let's see here. Also, before we do the raid, I also have a raid message you can use. You can copy and paste this, put this into their chat just to kind of say hello and stuff. Let's go ahead and let's raid Andrea. I'll see y'all over there. Let's see, get this. I gotta type it in right first. Okay, here we go. I'll see y'all over there. Again, I appreciate you all. I'll be back on Monday with Skyrim. And then next Thursday, we'll be back with Black Mesa, which is the Half-Life remake made by fans. And then next Saturday, more Tiny Bookshop, okay? I'll see y'all over here in Andrea's chat. I appreciate you all, like I said. And good night. I hope you all sleep well, okay? Nighty-night, everyone.